experience?
No. It's just
Sure?
an obvious fact. It's just an obvious fact that if you're in a toilet by yourself and you shit, why would anyone know? Also, if anyone mentions scat to me, I will vomit.
Anyways, hello everyone, welcome to today's stream.
I don't know. It sounds like an experience.
And all of this started because I mentioned
Yeah, we're
FNAF.
live. We just
No, miraculously, because of Echo mentioning FNAF.
Oh,
He did?
yeah,
I thought
did.
you were the one who brought it up.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
said.
Yeah, you
You
brought
did.
it up.
Was that the
It was
Vitamin
triggered me.
7? Because I made the noise.
Don't make the lore flood back. I have not enough brain power for it.
7?
That lore is so convoluted. It borderline. It's some part of me thinks of Homestuck. Oh no.
Ah, fuck.
No. No. Okay, I need my mead. I need my liquor.
Fortnite.
Yes.
Fortnite.
Can we kick that?
Fortnite.
No.
Can we kick a Dag? Dag, can you make the noise as if you were being kicked right now?
No.
Fuck. That's the noise you'd make if you're gonna be kicked? No.
Dags would just use physical assault. It's just
No,
Just-
I have my own will, and I will
Uno or
reverse
not
don't.
make it. I would not make it. Also, I would make it
Also?
probably at some point. Can we
just
talk?
in the middle of this
Can
session.
we talk? Can we talk?
Yeah?
A
About
kids
The Monroe
show.
Treaty?
No,
Can we
about
talk
kids
about
show.
Kung Fu Panda 2?
We were
Maybe-
talking about
wait, no,
Kung
no,
Fu
no, no.
Panda.
Jimmy
Maybe
Neutron.
Satan,
Jimmy
maybe
Neutron.
Satan
Today's
No,
stream.
Jimmy
can
Neutrons.
inform us
You
about
mentioned
the
Kung Fu
FNAF
Panda?
lore.
What
If
about
it's for the review, yes.
monsters?
Monsters
And
Inc.
Monsters,
Just
Inc.
monsters.
Okay.
The one when there was this little girl being called Boo. And there were two old adults that were looking after her.
Dag, that's not the synopsis for the movie. Don't describe it
When
like
you say
that.
that
Synopsis for the movie.
implies very wrong things.
What?
Jesus Christ, Dag.
Okay, so are we talking?
Am I wrong?
Are we talking
No,
about
we're not
the
talking about
big
anything
eye
Satan.
and green?
We are
Am
not
I- yeah, we're talking about the little green one and
Yeah,
the
the
big
blue,
Shrek
the blue,
one.
the blue
Yeah.
furry and the green eye.
green one.
I
The
see, I
little
see.
green one.
I mean, personally, I would say it was a
little
fantastic
green
business
one.
practice. I mean, producing energy out of the fear of human children. Oh, I wish I could implement
Yeah,
that.
I knew that he's gonna like it.
Too bad it is a fictional movie.
But
been a
the whole
long
point is that the
dream.
villain of it is the capitalistic society. It's the fucking.
Yes.
That's the true villain. Greedy capitalists. Thank you for joining today's stream. That's the end of the D&D. Anyways.
Oh,
Well, time for the CBT session, people.
No.
First
No.
FNAF lore,
Maybe
how
on his
good?
own channel.
Is there a correlation?
A
No,
correlation
it's the
between Five
title of
Nights
the
at Freddy's.
session, as far as I've been heard. As far as Echo told me, that's the title of the session.
what's the
Uh,
title of
Totally.
the session?
What's the title?
CBT.
No, I said CBT. It's in the game. Fuck. I
What?
lost the game.
I'm so confused.
Because it's EA Sports. It's in the game.
Well, you see, Dag, I'll just send you a message what it means.
No.
No.
He does not need to know that.
I want
It
to know.
means cognitive
to know.
behavioral therapy.
What?
That's what it means.
It means
no.
cognitive
What's the
behavior.
I'm
type of
gonna
therapy?
Google that.
That's
Do not-
even worse.
CBT. Meaning.
No, it's
Ah.
cognitive behavioral therapy.
Hey, oh my god, yeah.
Cognitive behavioral therapy is a form of psychological treatment that has been demonstrated to be effective for a long range of problems, including ...
Talking about torture. Sorry.
Ah!
Cock and ball culture.
It is. It's in dictionary. Yeah, it's in dictionary.
Cock and ball torture.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cognitive behavioral therapy.
Can we? Okay, we're playing D&D,
Uh-huh.
boys. We're playing D&D.
Cool
We are?
Bible time.
What?
What?
CBT. Cool Bible time.
Cool
okay.
bubble time?
No, Bible.
Bible,
Like
as
Jesus.
in-
Cool
The
Bible
Lord.
time. That's
Don't say
fucking
the
hilarious.
Lord's name
Huh.
in vain.
I didn't know
Dude.
Jesus went into that.
Oh, cop bungee training.
No!
Conclave torture.
This was supposed to be a D&D session. But
It was
This
supposed to
was-
be. Now it's not.
There's always like 15 minutes of bullshit before the session actually starts.
What? You can eat this. How do you know that, Satan?
Oh, Costaco barbecue tortellini. CBT.
This is raising so many more questions.
Why is there so many fucking meaning for like CBT? It's
What?
insane.
Let's go eat some CBT.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
No. No. I don't want
Computer-based training. CBT is pretty hard.
You knew who? Sorry, give me a second.
the war.
La guerra.
Corporate billing trade. Cyberbullying.
Cyberbullying. Oh,
Think-
okay.
I think we can all say the best CBT is a good old classic involving
Cognitive
torment,
behavioral
restrictions, and
therapy.
stabbing, and
Cognitive
bludgeoning, and other forms
behavioral
of torture of
therapy.
fucking balls.
Cognitive behavioral therapy.
CBT is a fun family show.
Okay, we're
CBT
changing
is
topic.
No!
We're changing topic. We're changing topic. We're changing topic.
Tubies. No, listen. Hear me out.
I used to love D&D. That is what we are playing.
I need you to stop. We're doing the thing where we're starting to season the beans with the beans. Alright.
Shut up forever. I
What
will
if
shut
I
up
just-
forever. Free word.
I'll be back in 3 minutes.
She just started crying.
No, I server muted her.
Am I back?
Yes, you're back.
You've been back and you just started crying. That's all we heard.
Christian, Bible,
No,
and
I,
Tubies.
we're playing D&D.
That's all. Thank you.
Thank you, Dag, for the enlightenment. I feel
I got muted this week twice.
twice? By who?
Yeah.
Oh, Satan.
It's pretty fun.
I don't know.
Oh
no! Sorry, give me a second.
Talking about CPT.
Okay.
What day is it?
Are
Okay.
we playing yet?
We are getting a watch together ready. Or at least I am. Give me
I
2
would-
seconds. Okay. Feel free to. Wait.
What?
It's not.
It's
Oh,
not?
there you go,
What is
there you
it?
go.
And why
just
is it
ain't.
not?
Okay, go to music commands and you'll be seeing.
Where is it?
Watch together link. It's been sent.
Wow. Bless you. No bless this for you.
So, in the previous session, let's give a bit of a recap since it's been about 2 weeks since the previous time we played this campaign. Most recently, you've been traveling up north. To be precise, let me bring out the map on stream. Give me a quick second. Alright. This and then let's bring up Eseruss. That should be fine. gonna share OBS to you guys. Can everyone see? Or at least everyone who can. Feel free to use that whole joining thing.
I can see.
Alright. Is everyone in the watch together other than Bear, since Bear is currently cabin bear?
Roar.
Satan?
Hmm?
Are you the one who's screaming in agony?
No?
Can you
Marcus,
roar?
do you mind joining watch together? It should be.
I'm pretty sure I'm in. What?
Then you're the one who's called screaming in agony.
No,
Oh,
no,
wait,
I'm the one screaming in agony.
Okay.
Wait. Now I think I'm joined.
Okay. Alright. On that note,
Loading really slowly.
beautifully. Okay, so to give a quick recap, you guys were chilling in the the Appenlandic Empire in a small town called Bleakwatch. After saying, fuck that, not really. You guys got some decent pay and then caught a shapeshifter. And after a couple of interesting events, you proceeded to travel. Traveling north to Revere, buying a couple of methods of travel, and entering Coatland and then Woodbury. Woodbury being trapped in a tavern in which was very unpleasant and was burnt down to the ground, at least a large chunk of it. After that, you traveled and met in the middle crossroads between the main road that connects the Protectorate of Athelia through to the Kingdom's Mouthland through the Appenlandic Empire. This is one of the more safer roads and most efficient roads. After entering the road, long and distant grasslands, on the discovery that it seems that Shin's teacher, detective boss person, also named Shin but spelled differently, they passed away a while ago due to a curse. This curse has now been spread to our friendly neighborhood Shin.
I like this title.
There
Okay.
is a short amount of time, and not a lot of clues, and the body is nowhere to be seen. After casting a bit of detect or locate object, you see that it travels north to be able to find the body. And after working together and banding together, you're able to investigate and clear out the house of understanding that you were requested to find your brother if this were to happen. So, all of you decide to travel north. Some of you for the sake of your friend, and some of you with the also added bonus of knowing that there's going to be a massive fucking graveyard there. So, upon following the main road, you find yourself visiting a couple of old family and friends at Tutford, and continuing your path toward Dardanant. And upon arrival, you find yourself at nighttime, I believe it was. What was? Oh, hold up! I have to double check something. Okay. You arrive on a hill in a mostly pine forest, taiga, so to speak, esque biome. And as you see, it is nighttime. Most of the traveling that the party has decided to do is at night. Eventually you see the town, and you start bringing your cart down the hill and approaching the town. Let's make the map a little bit bigger. Alright. As you approach, there's Green Gate. which starts off as mostly slums. It becomes more and more filled, compact. The buildings are tall yet extremely compressed. It feels like there's a lot to see at so little space. As you get further and further in, as you approach the walls and get towards the side of, I believe it's called Six Songs, you find yourself, let me mark this so we can properly distinguish the different segments of the city. You're able to get into Inner Greengate, in which there is a large gate. For the most part, you're all pretty perceptive and able to keep to yourselves while being inside of your cart to avoid any pickpockets, which you can see many people who would be willing to take the attempt. Though, you keep to yourselves, going through the city, eventually arriving towards the gate. And as you arrive towards the gate, the buildings are eerily tall. There's some range between 7, at most 7, but mostly on average 4, maybe 5 stories tall, which is impressive for the sheer amount of structural integrity necessary to be able to pull something like this off. But it feels like everything is leaning on everything. One wrong move and it feels like an entire segment of the city can possibly collapse. It feels creaky, even the floor you walk on. I mean, most of the main paths are cobblestone, but every step you take feels like it is not supposed to be taken. But upon arrival, you see a young man wearing relatively formal clothing, blonde hair, blue eyes, almost seems to be like a half-elf. And they are wearing what seems to be the clothing of a high-ranking, maybe butler or something. And they see the party and open a palm and starts waving you all towards him. The sound of the city is almost deafening, but he makes his presence known. What do you do?
Do I know this person?
You've never seen this person before, but you can tell, you can see based off of your passive insight is that this person recognizes you and is calling you over.
Okay, I'm gonna go then. Be like, hello. Do I have a pleasure to know you? You seem like you know me, but I don't know you, I guess.
Good day. Will you be joining us back to the manor with your brother? Or shall you be sitting... Will you be needing to make a couple of purchases before arriving?
Oh, great. Okay. Come on, guys. We're gonna meet my brother. Oh, I can't wait. That's my I'm so sorry. That's my party members.
Hmm.
They're pretty cool. Yeah. Uh,
We-
yeah, they are really cool.
We were
They
warned by your parents.
Hmm?
We were warned that you will not be traveling alone.
Yeah. I kind of toggle them alone. I actually brought it up, as you can see, the Shin Investigation Office. I have now 3 more members. So amazing, right? They're official members, you know. I had not yet had chance to give them a sticker. I mean, one of them has a sticker, but not the rest. But so it's just a matter of time. So but yeah, I have to yet teach them the jingle, but it's a matter of time. So yeah, we can go now.
Perfect. Upon does anybody wish to object? I guess.
What
Can-
time
can you
of
say
the
that
day was
again?
it again?
What? What time? Right now it is technically it's about early night that you guys have arrived. So the sun has set recently.
Okay. Morgoth, you know what to do.
I'll be getting it done. He spreads his
Now,
wings.
I hope your brother
starts
has
flying.
food prepared. I'm getting quite tired of meat, and more meat.
Walking down the path through the city, through 6 songs, and then around the castle, you start arriving towards Ash Gate. There's a couple of segments where there's a park further up north. And in this park, one of the houses that is by it, you see a manor. Very well kept for the most part. And upon seeing this, let me he leads you back inside. Let me change the ambience
Can I-
thing.
On the way, when we were walking there, could I take out my chicken and be like, look, it's this strong chicken that I was talking to you about? I mean, not you. I mean, I was talking about it like before, to my brother. I don't know if he ever mentioned it to you. That's how it looks right now. Maybe a strong chicken.
Very interesting.
Yeah. Do
You
like
send
chicken?
letters to your brother, specifically about the chicken.
I mean, there were some other stuff there, but the chicken also was very important matter. So I also no. I did not tell him yet about chicken. You know, being a chicken. I was talking about the egg most of the time. And I was giving him updates, but I wanted to, you know, surprise him a bit with like the chicken. So I would like to see his reaction. I was like, I'm gonna show him actual chicken. You know, I'm kind of excited about that. But yeah. Other than that, I was talking with him just a bit. Midge. Nothing much. Just like giving him updates about my crimes. I mean, not my crimes, of course. No, my cases. Yeah.
Suspicious.
No, I did not say it.
Can we for God's sake, one of us took our hands over her mouth the moment she was about to say crime?
No, I did not say it.
I just said because I know, but but hey,
Well,
Also, are we using any map on Tailspire? Or...
we'll be using it in a moment later, but for now, the mansion itself is going to be theater of mind because navigating mansions while role-playing has a tendency of being a little bit painful
Yeah.
for the players. From my experience as of late.
Oh, I find it delightful. It's more torture for you than anyone else, I would say.
Delightful.
Well.
Oh,
He's not
Satan leave.
Did Satan die?
Satan,
Mm-hmm.
not like the mansion.
Yeah, apparently.
He's gone.
Alright, we'll give him a bit of time.
Sure
to
hope
come
he's okay. Hello?
Hello. You're back.
Is there a Satan?
Yeah, I returned.
Yay.
Yeah, it seems I still have internet problems.
I don't know.
back. That's gonna be a
It's
pain.
not a good reception from there, you could say.
As you approach the house, you end up going inside. He leads you inside, and he mentions that he'll be calling out the master, I guess, which in this case would be your brother. And simply put, he's going to be returning in a brief moment. Right now, you sit in a room with a red carpet, a chandelier, comfortable chairs, enough space for you to be able to keep your stuff, and it seems that the butler dealt with your cart to find a decent place and a stable to keep your horses at for your time, for your stay here. And he asks for a moment and leaves you all be. You sit there, waiting.
What did you say that your brother did again?
Well, she'll start like, you know, like going back and forth on her like tippy toes and then on her like, yeah, wheel. And she would be like, well, he's a very funny one, but also he's super extremely smart one. Like, I never met a person who's as smart as him. He had an answer for everything I ever asked him. And he was a bit like pranking me, but it was more like a lesson for me. So, and now he's, as you can see, he's pretty rich guy and he's really cool. So I was writing a lot of letters to him when I was like out. But now I have you guys, so I don't need that much to talk with him about. But I mean, I have a lot, so that's why I'm gonna talk with him now about. But yeah.
I did want to be nice and let other people speak for once, because I tend to be a bit overbearing, but I suppose that wasn't necessary.
Yeah, I had the same idea.
About what?
The
What?
degree of which which either me or Bear take over a conversation.
What?
Well,
It's
Nakari,
my brother.
have you met wizards? I assume he's a wizard.
I have no idea what he is. He's a cool guy. That's all I know.
You don't talk
I
much
mean,
with
it
your
could-
family, do you?
Isn't he
I-
a
It could be
brother?
a sorcerer for all I know. But, yeah.
He never told me what exactly he is. He just seemed like a very cool guy for me. And
I
I look
mean,
up
you-
for him. He's a really, really, really awesome one. So I really wanted to be like him. And he's pretty
Well-
something annoying of his like how smart he is.
Did he study, or did he just know how to do the skill he had?
No, he was just skilled one. All the time. He was like the smart one in our family. And my older sister, she was also very smart. And also
Now
for me.
define smart.
Well, when I ask him about something, he'd answer all the time.
Yeah, but are we talking factual knowledge, or are we talking not being a
of
dumbass?
course. Factual knowledge all the time.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was super intelligent. Like, he was helping my father a lot, my mom a lot. And you met my mom and my dad. So, you can pick up. And also, he was teaching my siblings and me. So, yeah. I was not that interested in his like little lessons. I was more into going outside. But I get something. I'll get some.
But did
some.
you touch grass though?
I a lot though. I love that. But I was okay. So in my village, sometimes in my city, I actually don't know how to call this place, but in my hometown, there you go. There was this like sometimes there was no snow. So we just like like you can like just like jump on the snow, and then you just like wiggle your arms and feet and make like a weird shape on the snow, right? So we didn't have snow that much, so we were just basically doing that in grass, and then people were just like walking on the grass, and they were just like, oh my god, what a weird shapes, and they were like, yeah, right, and we were just like pranking the whole city that there's some monsters around, and there was then at some point there was actually monsters in the town. So people were just like, oh my god, those monsters make those sounds, and I was like, yeah, sure. Yeah, that was one of my cases. The first one. Because I kind of forgot that I made those signs.
Talk about times, huh?
Yeah.
Well, hey.
But yeah. I'm pretty curious what's the matter with my brother and the thing that we found in this house. Pretty curious about that one. And I have no idea what you guys want to talk with him about, but you're free to talk with him about something, little thing, since he's my brother.
Well,
Like,
He was your little or older brother?
No, he's my older brother. There's 2 older siblings of mine, Bree and him. So, I'm the 3rd one.
See.
Yeah.
Okay. So, under these circumstances, a bit of time passes. By a bit of time, it's been a couple of minutes, and then at some point, you all hear a distinct walking down certain stairs and then approaching the door. And the door cracks open, slides open with a sense of calmness and form. Hello, everyone.
Helen! Is it Helen?
This is Helen.
Helen! I'm gonna run and hug him. Oh my god, it's so long!
He'll return the hug and says, "Nice to see you again, Shin."
How are you? Oh, also, that's my party members. That's
I
yeah. Everybody, that's my brother. That's Helen, a super intelligent, cool one. And this is okay. So who's the first one? I'm gonna point out somebody. This is Rune. This is Nakari, and this is Corel. Everybody, that's Helen.
Hi.
a small wave.
They're pretty awesome too. I was traveling with them. And
Hello,
also,
Will.
they're kind of official members of Shin's investigation office.
Kind of
Associate.
official mention.
Associate at best.
Associate.
Greetings. I step forward and give him my hand to shake. Akari
Understand.
Blackmire.
Shake your hand. Nice to meet you. You can call me Helen. Right then. I assume there's probably a purpose for your visit, but please follow me inside. I can bring you to your rooms. You will all be having your own separate rooms, and dinner will be ready in about 30 minutes. So please get comfortable, set everything up, and we can continue conversating when you get back down for dinner.
Yes?
Mhm.
Right then. Let me know if there's anything you need to be properly accommodated. And it's nice to see you again. And it's nice to meet everyone. Right then.
Okay.
A couple of maids appear, and then they lead you upstairs to a hallway in which has 4 separate doors. Inside the rooms have different, they're different beds, different arrangements, but for the most part, each having the same kind of thing: a bed, a closet, seems to be a separate drawer, a small cabinet, a chest, a little table with a chair, and a window towards the view of the park. It's peaceful, quite calming, in fact, in these rooms. And as you unload your equipment, whether you want to unload everything or not, it's not super important. You will be able to access it pretty easily just by going upstairs and getting it. You get acquainted to the rooms that you are given. You're also given a key to lock it. And then after 30 minutes or so, you all meet up back in the hallway.
Is it time?
Well, let's crack on.
So is it's the time to talk?
I mean, right now it's
Well-
just you guys in a hallway.
No, okay.
This place is quite big.
And I told you guys he's cool.
Well, the thing is,
Oh,
a
the
lot of
rich.
this requires money.
Duh.
So there comes that very curious question of where did he get it from?
He's like the coolest merchant in the town.
Yes, coolness and money has little to do with each other.
What do you mean? Literally, what do you mean? Everybody who is cool, he also has a lot of money. I mean, okay.
That's factually incorrect.
Okay,
There's
maybe
no
that's
empirical.
under your rock or
fact.
something. Actually, where do you live? You live under the rock? No.
So
Technically.
let's just say that I have met people who have had a lot of money that were not cool.
You're assuming that my brother is not cool?
A lot of money tends
she will
to
have a death
concern
stare.
me.
She'll have a
No,
death
no,
stare.
no. Shin, there. You must understand that there's this thing called being skeptical, and it is something that is very healthy to know and perform on a constant basis.
I have this Godfather quote. I invite you to my house. I get it. Okay.
Yes, and you must realize, just because I'm invited into your family's home doesn't mean I necessarily trust it. After all, I can give you plenty of examples of my people where they have invited people to dinner only to poison them.
But
At said
your
dinner.
little rituals under the rock are pretty sick, I have to admit. And actually,
I've heard about it happening
Uh,
here too, pretty often.
That was not what I had in mind, but it would be nice to know how he earned all of this.
you can ask him.
I will. No worries.
I believe slaves are always in high demand.
No.
Market
Oh
is
my
pretty easy
God.
to get into.
I mean, no.
Oh, worry, Shin. Patterhead. I'm just kidding. It seems
Hope
to be
so.
outlawed.
I
Seems to be pretty
told
outlawed in this region.
I told
weird.
him that you guys are cool. So just don't ask him weird questions of like, do you have slaves? Please.
This one is not a
If I
weird
may.
question. It's pretty
That's
box
a weird
standard.
question to ask a person who you just met and somebody told you that it's his brother. Hey man, may I politely ask you, do you have some slaves? I don't have a stock of them right now. I would like to rent some.
Don't give him ideas.
I would. If you listen,
Oh.
If you're gonna ask a question like that, you don't want to know what I'm gonna do.
I pat her head again. Oh, that's adorable.
I have to ask. I have to show him a chicken.
Yeah, I assume he'd like that.
Yeah. He was the one who was always telling me that the chicken will grow someday. And it will become stronger and scarier.
Really?
Does he have a paranoia with chickens?
Do I?
Does he? Because that implies he's afraid of chickens.
He's not afraid of chickens. He's not afraid of anything. Okay, maybe
that's
one
very,
thing.
like,
Maybe about one thing, but I am not allowed to tell you guys. I promised.
Chickens?
No. I promised him that I will
think
never
it's
tell
chickens.
anybody about his phobia. I cannot. I just.
You just almost
spiders,
said it.
isn't it?
No, I can't. I promised.
You
I can't.
almost said it. Don't say anything
What?
further.
I didn't. I said that he has a
What if
phobia.
I give you a
About what?
copper
No.
piece?
What?
You shouldn't even have told us that you had a phobia.
You guys also probably have a phobia. I will tell him that you guys also have a phobia, and then it will be even.
Well, oh, so you'll tell us what he's scared of.
No, but I will also not tell him what you guys are scared of. Do I know?
What am I
No.
scared of?
But he doesn't have to know.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm just
yes.
gonna go to him and be like, hey, you know that Nikari has a phobia? And he'll be like, what? And I'll be like, yeah. And he'll be like, what? About what? And I'll be just like, I cannot tell. I have a pact with him that I will not tell you. And he will never
if
know
you
that I actually don't
What
know.
his phobia is.
Nakari, I have a very, very curious question.
What's your phobia?
Well, no.
Oh.
What do you think about compliments?
Compliment? Oh, that's pretty standard.
Okay. That's a standard?
Obviously, it's part of civilized culture. I mean, you can't get close to someone for political arrangements.
You have compliments under your rock?
It's called the Underdark, you
Oh,
uncivilized
Underdark.
little
Okay, I'm so
child.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
I thought it's under rock. I just. It's Underdark. Underground.
I mean,
Under rock.
just
Like, I just
Yeah,
connected
same.
dots. Like. it's
Shin
implied.
just assumed that if you put a rock on the ground, under that rock is your home.
The
I'm
whole
pretty sure.
civilization.
Well, I will admit, we occasionally get rock gnomes arriving in the Upper Dark.
You have rock gnomes?
There's an upper?
Do
There's
they
an
play
upper
music?
rock?
You guys
There's
know
an upper
nothing
rock?
about the Underdark, do you?
There's an
I
upper
never
rock?
went there. I heard
I-
bad
Next
stories.
time.
No.
Are we living in the upper
under
rock?
Common.
Oh, gods.
I'm having like a
Which
society crisis. There's a crisis like that?
which
Society
part of the
crisis?
rock are we?
Identity crisis.
Oh,
Where am I living?
Okay.
Am I living under? No, I'm not living.
No.
I'm living
I mean-
under the sky.
You're all on surface dwellers. You're all natural born surface dwellers.
What
Yeah?
rock are
Dwellers?
we?
I'm a service dweller.
That is what you're
Yes.
called. Yes.
I am a
You
service
live in the
person?
under rock?
I mean, I do
Shin?
serve people.
Surface.
This
Because
is
you live on the
going-
surface.
Surface. Okay, surface. I felt like a service. Service.
Well, I mean, we
person.
do occasionally go up and raid you to get slaves for service, but I mean,
Ah, you
that's
like
a
those a
minority
lot,
of
don't you?
cases.
You really like.
No, it's just standards.
The compliments are the
Standard.
standard. Slave
I mean,
is
they
standard.
promote
That's
economic
different
growth. They
things.
promote economic growth, and are very useful for experimentation purposes.
That's
I don't like your
that's
under
great.
rock place, you know.
I'm so glad. The under rock. No, it doesn't seem too good.
Yeah.
I have not taken the hood off, so none of you can see my eye twitching, but you can.
You can feel it. You can feel it.
You just see his head slightly twitching, like his eye is twitching like crazy.
I'm gonna pat
You
him
can
on the head.
probably You can probably agree, Nakari, that it seems quite hostile down there.
I'm gonna pat him
Obviously.
on a calf. Be like, there. It's okay.
Hi.
Hello.
So there's this like
Hello.
halfling. It's this dude who's seems to be relatively young, and he is wearing seems to be the clothes of a servant, a cook, possibly. And then he states, dinner is ready.
I hope we
Thank you.
weren't too loud, everything considered, but yes,
No.
we'll join you.
Thank you,
Okay.
sir. We
Follow
going.
me right this way. And
Oh no, we were loud. I mean, I expected this, but still.
you all start walking and eventually find yourself into a relatively large dinner hall. And arriving at this large dinner hall, you see him standing by a chair, and then he open palm points towards the table where the entire table is covered in foods of different kinds, very very varied. And he states, these are the foods best, in my opinion, of all over the surface. Feel free to get comfortable and start digging in.
Well, I'll certainly give it a try. This is a lot.
Yes, I'm one of the I am the owner of one of the primary exporters and importers of produce and whatnot in this region of the planet.
That does not sound like an easy job.
It is a time-consuming job, yes, but luckily I got about a week's notice in advance by my parents that you would all be arriving. So I've managed to get myself a couple of evenings off to provide assistance in whatever need you all have. And also to provide housing. And if you wish, there is an entrance as well in the sewers, if there's anything you need to do.
Well, thank you for the hospitality. My gosh.
Of course. anything from
Finally,
my
someone would
English
actually
is fine.
understand civilized culture and reason.
Speaking of civilized culture, I would like to, at some point down the line, of course, not as of right now, my plate is a little bit too full, but I would like to possibly establish some trade with the Underdark, since that is a region of the planet in which I have not reached yet. And possibly
I
creating
see.
imports and providing we can provide from the surface into the Underdark would be beneficial for both parties, especially us on the surface, and I believe you're from the Underdark, given your appearance.
To that, I have to ask, how do you possibly know that when I have not taken off this hood, these gloves, or any of my clothing?
A description from my parents.
When did I ever take something off there?
My mother has an eye.
I look over at Shin. Okay, does your mother spy on people when I go to the lavatory?
What? No. Nope.
You probably don't want to answer that question.
See,
It wasn't the laboratory. It was,
lavatory. The only time I ever took off my gloves was when I went
to the
to the bathroom.
Oh, I was more talking
Yeah.
about the laboratory. That's when she had a proper good look at you. Specifically, equipment mannerisms. She has worked with people from the Underdark. So a lot of it is based off of assumptions.
Huh. I take off my gloves and take off my cloak. Well, not much point in using those then. How the fuck did I not spot her though? Oh wait, no, I was in the middle of work.
It's
She's
I
pretty
need
sneaky.
Morgoth.
she's an
I need
nimble, so-
Morgoth around more often.
I mean,
All
she
right,
was.
we may discuss trade agreements at a later date.
It would be very nice of you to indulge me in that. But yes, more important, sorry for imposing my own agenda. What is it that you are all trying to accomplish? And how is it
So-
that I can help?
So there's this one tiny thing. I got like this little notice that we went to the house. I was on the one of my missions with Shin. And there was a thing that happened, and then later on we went to this house to just investigate it a bit again. And I found something, and it says that I should talk with you about it, especially with you. But it wasn't. It didn't say Hallen. It says the other nickname that we established that we're gonna use when something will happen. And that's the reason why I came here. I don't know what you have to do with all of that, but
Alright, I understand. So, first and foremost, there's a couple of things that I need you to do for me.
what is that?
From what I understood, you've told me the first time you heard of the notice and you sent me a letter, and she died of a curse.
Yeah.
I need to know the marking.
Well, it was all over her body. It was like a big scratch
Yeah, this,
on her back.
the source mark.
It
It was
was
something
very
that started. It's almost a tattoo-esque.
Mm-hmm.
I need to see it.
Well, I can kind of show it to you since I kind
You
of
have a
have it
drawing?
now. No. I kind of have the curse.
I'm sorry,
Hmm.
what?
Yeah.
You should probably show him.
She's gonna. Do I have it on my hand? Like I have it on my neck and my. How big is that now?
The marking never really changes size, it just looks like it spreads. As if what it
Yeah,
looked
yeah.
like, it looked like a small tattoo. As you show it now, it was on your neck, on the back
Yeah,
of your
okay.
neck, and it looks like it has bruise marks on the edge of it, as of right now. It looks like it's getting, it looked like just a tattoo, and now it looks like somebody beat the shit out of the spot that had a tattoo.
Yeah, that's how it looks like. On her it was looking more terrible. It was all over her back. But I guess at the beginning it looked like that.
I'm gonna need this on paper. I'm gonna have to send it to an associate of mine. She'll be able to help you a lot more in detail as to where you were looking for something. Were you looking for something, or am I misremembering?
Looking for something?
I must be misremembering. Apologies. Well, if it is about solving this case,
Yeah, we were looking for the body of Shen, but why there was you that I should contact? Why there was something about you? Why you were involved in all of that?
normally she never really asked for help. She was a very... how do I put this? She's a competent woman. Very
Of course.
to her own methods.
She never wanted to tell me more about her problems, but
In this case, no, she trusted you with a lot of different tasks. The thing is, there was one task in which chose not to get you involved in. And it was this one. It's the mystery revolving around her own curse. Simply put, there was only one person that had an understanding of her current work and what she was needing to get done, and that was you. So she delegated most of her tasks before she passed toward you. Things further in the desert, other places from what I remember. I don't remember lots of desert details. But a lot of those tasks were things she was supposed to do, but didn't have the time to do it. And of course she couldn't solve this one alone. So she came to me.
You met her before.
Not in person. I never saw her marking. It was through letter and a couple of sending stones that I could provide. We were able to communicate.
What
It wasn't
she
able to
told
much.
you? She told you something specific that she couldn't tell me?
It's hard to say. But it seems like over time, one's grip on reality starts to slip with that curse. You start seeing things. You start perceiving things differently. And then eventually it reaches how you interact with this world. And it eats your flesh from the inside. It makes you go mad. So a lot of our work towards the end was stopped by the curse itself. She wasn't able to answer my questions. She wasn't able to hear my answers. But she kept it cool though. Able to keep herself contained for the last bit.
You can see little tears in Shin's eyes. And just like, yeah, that seems like her. Never keep the guard off, even in a situation like that.
I do have a theory though about this curse. And I've been reaching out to different nobles, people who are better at divination magic. I felt like that was the only thing I could do, since I wasn't on the field, like she was, or you were. All led me to a repetitive comparison. And I have a friend that can probably lead you better towards the right direction, as to maybe find the source of it. But in by itself, as to how the curse works, we know that it kills you, and it also breaks one's mind. We'll start seeing hallucinations. As of now, from what I can tell, we have about 6 months.
Oh,
Given her own reports, depending on whether or not it develops at the same pace as she does. We don't know if the curse afflicts every person the same way. But with that said, if you can get this marking drawn on a piece of paper for me and slide it under my door by tonight, I'll be sending it to a person that will be able to help you out a little bit more, and then hopefully by then she will be able to extend a helping hand. But
okay.
Shin,
Yeah.
you'll be okay.
yeah, I have 6 months, so I always solve my cases faster than 6 months. So now I have help from others, so it should be quicker, right? Um,
Should be.
yeah, it's gonna be fine.
Of course. Of course.
Yeah. But
We'll get it drawn today.
Please.
but
Thank you.
what about the body?
The body I can't help you much with. I'm sorry. I don't
I
know
said-
who or why or what took it.
It's okay.
But, the thing is, she had a lot of enemies. A lot.
Yeah, I know. I don't even know
I
where
still-
to begin.
You know, when I asked that question in the house, I would have loved to get a list. If one of you
There-
would be as kind as to produce a list, it would significantly quicken the process.
I could give you possibly a list of crimes she has solved, but I wouldn't have the full list. I'd probably have only like 20% of it. And those are just from records of letters that she wrote to me. Like we mentioned, she was very much secluded with her work. She never asked for help. So
All the
kept
records
that.
of all the cases she was keeping, she never gave me the records of people. I know them by face, and some of them by names and surnames, but that's all it goes.
most of the
I-
documentation that you can possibly find will be in the police segments of different towns. They will be able to possibly give you any written accord of the kind of information gathered. The only downside would be that there is too many places, too little time to go through every place to accumulate all the documents, and then the research itself, it's a little bit difficult. I would have done that a long time ago, but that's why I took a shot in the dark and have been asking diviners, people who are able to do divination magic, to lead me in the right direction. And I've been pointed somewhere. I'll be getting you all, hopefully, if all goes well, with the letter that I'm about to send. I can put you all on a boat in about a week's time.
On a boat?
You'll be leaving the north. You'll be traveling a bit more south on the continent. Though it will be a rough travel since you're going through Jura seas. Normally they're not very kind toward foreign boats. But for the most part, it's mostly safe. Assuming you seem familiar or have some sort of way of making yourself seem like less of a target, less of an enemy, then the better. But that's for you all to find out. For right now, I'm a little bit busy. So please send me the note. Is there anything else you want to tell me?
She will wipe her tears and just take out the chicken. Be like,
Oh, it hatched. Oh my, did you use the egg sharpener like I told you?
I did. I did. And
Absolutely.
and it
well
worked.
done. And it
Yeah.
worked.
yeah, it
Incredible.
worked.
Hold up. Give me a second. Let me hold it.
Look, it's getting stronger from a day by day. I'm
It's quite-
checking every day, and I'm getting notes on that.
Quite heavy.
See,
yes.
Exactly
done.
right. I
Perfectly
told
done.
you guys. I told you guys. He was not joking about it. It's actually
Little
working.
Just a little longer, it'll be ripe for dinner.
You can take the chicken.
Thank you.
Oh, these are not bred for food. These are bred as traveling companions.
They're chickens.
Yes. You see, chickens have a tendency of being farm animals, meaning we have a lot of control as to how we breed them. Simply put, we bred this one for a traveling companion. It's a Tutford theme,
That racist.
it seems.
All
So,
right,
yes.
I'm gonna.
See, that's why I was supposed to use an egg sharpener. I was telling you guys, they were not believing me. You get it?
Okay.
You see,
So,
Hans,
No,
they did not believe me.
Shin, I'm so
Mhm.
sorry. I believe she might have mis-explained something. Yes, it's not an egg sharpener. It's using a stone, specifically a stone with a coarseness that we provide, in which you shake. It's the vibrations due to the egg shell that creates more calcium to join the egg white, in which it develops to have stronger bones. Because they are flightless birds. And so we give them stronger bones so they can handle themselves a little bit better for traveling. So that is what the quote-unquote egg sharpener does.
So you're telling me this thing is you gave an arcane tool for slowly filing off the
It's not an arcane
interior.
tool, it's just a stone.
Mm-hmm.
The stone is made out of specific mineral, though. It's a specific kind of limestone, in which is found toward the northern side of Aplandic Empire.
Limestone.
Yeah, it's a specific kind, yes.
And you somehow use this to file down the inside of the eggshell.
You don't file
Provide
the
more calcium.
inside. It's the texture of the exterior matches very well the texture of the stone, in which makes it vibrate to mix in the calcium on the inside of the shell.
Mm-hmm.
Since you can't touch the calcium, you don't want to crack the egg
Okay.
a bit too early.
I
Yes.
told you guys.
The downside
Now-
is because of the erosion on the exterior, it makes it so that the cracking and hatching of the shell, they need the muscle to be able to do so. And if they are birthed a little bit earlier, then they don't develop too much. And in that case, they need to go through more exercise. And well, that's the point of the traveling companion, is that it moves around and travels a lot, so it does
Mhm.
more than enough exercise.
Yeah, I was
The
teaching him how to
Yes.
dance. Yeah, I was teaching him
Now,
how to
I
dance.
feel like we still should mention the fact that so far, because of her use of the term egg sharpener,
Is
there
wrong.
has been
It's not,
seven
it's not
people
correct.
that have been incredibly confused. And I think we have had 2 mental breakdowns and existential crises caused by it.
Oops. Well, it's sharpening an egg.
Shanilla,
I grab her head.
you can tell.
Don't say it.
It's the
Don't
act
say
of
it.
looking like you're sharpening an
I
egg.
did-
So
I don't care. I don't care one bit. I just look at Shin. I just
I
try
told
to
you
stick her
so.
head.
I told you so that it's true.
By definition,
None of you
you're not
believed me,
correct.
and now you
By
have.
definition, you're not correct.
And
You're
now
not
you're
sharpening an
angry
egg.
with it.
technically, the right term for it would be egg shaver.
Oh, sharpener shaver. Oh my god, it begins with shit, like shin. It can be egg shin.
You
But
say it begins with shit
sharpener
like
works
Shin?
as well, because technically the shavings of a sharpener is, that's kind of the depends on what region of the.
Shin, can I ask you a question? It's a very important question.
Yeah, sure.
What's the difference between manslaughter and murder?
Difference?
What?
Difference question mark?
Well, I mean, that's pretty
When did
elementary,
this-
but you see the
When
basic
did this-
difference comes in. I said nothing. Please go on.
What did you? What was the
No,
first?
I don't know if I want
No.
I don't-
Manslaughter and what?
Murder.
I'm curious
arise?
now.
Well,
What is the
I'm
difference?
just kind of scared.
The difference.
Hmm?
So, okay, I can tell you the similarities. Both starts on M.
There you
I'm
go.
asking.
But to be fair, it's not uncommon for people in the breeders themselves to call these stones egg sharpeners because of the fact that it's good for memorizing the movement you need to do to be able to actually have the desired outcome. So, it's good that she remembered egg sharpener than egg shaver because then she would do the movement wrong. So the sharpening aspect means that she did it correctly. So it was a necessary misunderstanding, or an expected
it was not.
She's
Yes.
misunderstanding.
smiling, like a smug smile on her face, looking at Nikari and Rune.
Like Anya.
Look her dead in the eye and say,
Like the
look her
Anya
dead in the
smile.
eye and say,
Like Anya,
no,
yeah.
no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
My
That was
smart-
that mistake caused several cases of mental. It has caused several cases of mental illness.
I
Seven
told
Yeah,
you
cases.
all
guys.
of them.
And that's
No,
entirely
no, no,
your
no, 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 no.
fault.
He's
That's
over
her-
exaggerating. He's over exaggerating.
No,
Thank you.
no, I'm not. I'm not.
You are a bit.
Go back
Slightly
to
bit.
your own family home, and you'll see at
Wait.
least one immediate case.
No.
Rune? Rune?
Yeah, what's up?
Why did you suddenly bring up the differences between manslaughter and murder?
I was very curious as to whether or not Shin could answer the question.
I can.
Answer it
The
then.
question is, do I want to?
No, it's not.
That's a question. Yes, it's a question mark at the end.
That's a very different question.
Oh.
Which is
Does
not
it
a question.
also
at hand.
have a question mark at the end? Question mark?
So, limestone is stone, correct?
Yeah, sure.
What?
What is an egg made out of?
Stone.
Oh,
An egg is made out of. Do you want me? Okay. Technically,
excuse me, I need to grab something. I
technically,
go up-
it's bone by technicality.
Bone?
Bone, yes.
I was
I mean-
shipping bones.
But you weren't.
Yes. You're
You were-
doing what I do.
I was like him.
Yes.
This is
I
a
go-
fate worse than death.
I go up to my room and I grab the newest batch of how can you possibly remember tomorrow liquor and bring it down to the table.
Shin.
Nice.
You know what?
Hmm.
You got the chicken.
Mhm.
The only thing I can say is good job for that.
It's not
But
just
there
any
were
chicken
some
because
things
you
you
sharpened it,
forgot to
so well done.
tell us.
But I have one thing that I want to tell you all guys.
What is that?
I
Yes.
told you so.
The most beautiful part of all, Nakari is not there when she says it.
I'm gonna yell it.
scared the
Oh,
dis-
he's
So-
like, listen to what you say.
Like in the end of the corridor. I told you so.
I mean,
Yeah.
what did you tell us?
I told you guys that the egg sharpener or shaper or like whatever that is.
Egg
It's working.
sharpener is what we normally call it. back in the
Exactly. The egg sharpener is actually working because my smart, super intelligent, everything else compliment you can find out. Brother told you guys so.
day. I'm the brother.
And he
that is super
seems
smart.
way more smarter than me. So, and you guys like him, right? Right? Dead stare at everybody. It's not blackmailing you guys with my eyes.
Returning to the dinner table, I place the small keg on the table and open a cork and let that wonderful 82% alcohol smell fill the room.
Ooh, that smells like
home. Where do you get that from?
what? Oh yeah, that's from hometown.
Oh.
I pour myself a glass. I look at Shin. I pour myself a full glass. I grab Shin's glass.
Oh, you
and
read my
fill it up
mind.
too. Shin,
Yeah.
if you can drink this and stay conscious, and I can drink this and not stay conscious, I will do the one thing I have barely ever done in your presence.
Smile.
I have smiled plenty of times. Like that's
True.
I-
True.
Damn it, I can't say that. I'm not sure how much I can say here. How many servants are in the room at the time?
What?
What?
There's
I
about
assume they left.
there's like about 2 servants, but they're out of earshot towards the conversation. Given upon his request when the topic became more serious. But yeah, so right now it's just him and a couple of guards further in the back of the room that are outside of earshot.
All right.
Tell
Can I
about your
apply-
feelings?
What?
That you never do in my presence.
I was gonna
Yes,
say be
many
nice
times.
to you. I was
Yeah,
gonna say be nice to you, but
Oh, nice to me. Okay, yeah. That could work too.
for about 5 minutes.
Fine. I'm gonna look at my glass and look at my brother. Just like a question mark eyes.
He will look at you with like okay, let me see if I can find it.
Approval eyes.
Hold up. Let me go to
Do it at your own risk, my god.
let's see if I can find it.
I want
Let's-
you to
where is it,
guys
where
know
is it,
that
where is it?
whatever his look's gonna be, I'm gonna drink it anyway, so I'm just
Okay.
curious what he's gonna say.
He's looking at the cup,
Mm.
and then he's
That's the look.
that's where he's looking at the cup. He's looking at the cup like that, and then he's looking like this, and then
It's
One
gonna be
moment.
Pog.
one moment.
She was going to drink it anyway. Oh yeah, Shin, before you drink that,
Yeah.
did you sharpen did you use the egg sharpener on the bone?
What bone? You mean the stone? You mean the sharpener? You mean the egg?
No, I
Shell?
asked you, did you use the egg sharpener on bone?
No. I mean, on the rock. Yeah. I mean, not the rock. The eggshell. Yeah. I still have no idea what this is that I was outside of my
Okay,
chicken.
the egg sharpener is made out of limestone, and the eggshell was made out of bone.
But I like other bones than this thing. No, never, ever.
What do you mean? What?
I never sharpened a bone like I don't know a human bone with an egg sharpener.
I mean,
I'm not that crazy.
it would be best to just kind of use normal tools like steel or a normal rock. Limestone's a bit too fickle.
Okay.
and
Okay,
you can answer
last question. If you can answer this question, I will be finished.
Okay.
Will that egg sharpener work on a normal chicken egg right from the farm that's 200 miles that way?
No, it's a breed
No.
specifically from the region. If
Thank
you
you.
go back.
I'm
then you-
sitting down now.
I
Oh,
you have to go
never
back.
thought I would say this, but thank Lolf.
You'd have to go to specifically a breeder that you can find by Touchford
In
in the nearby towns, and you'll be fine.
Yeah,
You'll be
that's
good
why I
to go.
told you all of my chickens in my town are scary, right?
You
Helen, all
you're
this-
even given the egg before you left, right?
Exactly.
I was the one who gave it to you.
Yeah. And you told me that it's gonna grow into a very scary one, and I told all of them that they're all gonna be terrified. And this guy, I pointed at Rune. He told me that he's not gonna be scared of the chicken, but I saw some of the chickens that were terrifying, and he said that okay, of course, now the chicken is not scary, but later on it's gonna grow and it's gonna be freaking scary. Right, Helen? You told me they're gonna be looking scary, super
Look
scary,
at 'em.
and also
Did I tell you that it was gonna look scary?
And I also, because you told me that if I'm gonna get my mother's and my father's blessing, he's gonna grow into a powerful one.
Shin,
Hmm?
if your chicken starts doing taxes, I will be scared.
I will teach him how to do so. Okay, she's gonna take the cup.
Shin, before you do any more talking, let's do the competition right now.
Drink.
Yeah,
Oh,
go
don't.
for it.
Okay, whatever.
I fill a glass up a bit more, just a tiny bit more. Now it's
Oh.
more. Now it's fair. Now it's fair.
Oh, okay.
I mean, with your high and might, with you being the great Shin, the investigator, surely you can handle a thimbleful more.
You can see stars in her eyes, and she just looked at
I
you
use a
when you
distraction
called
to
her an
fill her glass up
investigator.
completely.
when you called her an investigator, an amazing one, she just went out. Like not, I mean, her mind just like.
She just walked out of the building.
She left.
No. She was just like, oh my goodness gracious. She was super happy. Should I roll the Constitution?
Roll a Constitution save.
Constitution save DC, like, I don't know,
The
30.
The DC is not 30. The DC is not 30.
Okay, thank gosh.
Okay.
It's 50.
You're gonna also have to roll Satan, but I'm pretty sure you mentioned that you're filling up her glass more, so you should have.
I used her extreme dazzled expression, distraction, whatever the fuck, to fill her glass up completely, like mine.
Yep.
Can't
so-
you choose to just fail?
Not on a con check, I think.
I don't think so. No, I'm gonna save.
I mean, a mental check, absolutely.
A mental check, and I believe dexterity and
Okay.
strength you can fail.
I
What
rolled
was it?
I rolled 16.
Your dice roller.
You roll 16. Okay.
Mhm.
Mhm. Oh,
She just chugged it, like basic the whole cup. She's like, ooh, ooh.
That's probably quite painful.
You can see, like, there's like the tiny bit of drops, like, of alcohol just like pouring out of her mouth, and tears at the same, by the same, like, kind of a river.
Just
And just, like,
tears.
yeah. It's like linking together at some point on her cheek. Not cheek. Oh my god, like on the like this like down of like chin and stuff. Chin,
The jaw?
chin. Yeah. Chin.
As she doing that, I'm sipping my drink.
Like a tea, like an
Alright,
English
you have,
gentleman.
Since
Like,
you're drinking slowly, you have advantage on this.
she never drank alcohol.
Yeah, I noticed.
Ah. All right, that's the case. 30-20.
Okay, with a dirty 20, you
my
pass.
God.
You are in fact conscious.
There you go.
You feel it definitely in your symptom. In your,
I presume I am ridiculously drunk at this point.
It is definitely hard to
Or
see one person
highly drunk.
like
Let's see here.
instead of two.
Presuming most types of glasses given the likelihood of setting, fine glass noble there, or probably for wine drinking, given the standard. What would you say? This is more late medieval or early Renaissance?
Early Renaissance.
All right. In other words, those glasses would be used. So in other words, filled to the brim like both glasses. That's about 400 milliliters. Let's presume, and let's ignore the
He's
0.008.
calculating.
Let's
What
ignore
are
the
you-
0.08 difference
There's
between
a lot of
milliliters
things
and grams
we
for
can ignore
alcohol.
here.
I can imagine the card just calculating the amount of
Like that
the
one-
liquid in the drink.
That
It's like,
one
okay.
meme of the lady with
So
the
we just consumed 328 grams of alcohol.
Cool.
For reference,
buddy.
Pure
half a
alcohol.
liter of
My only
beer,
question is, am I drunk?
half a liter of beer is 21.
My question is,
You're-
am I dead?
You're not dead. you roll.
Drank 15 and a half beers at once in alcohol content.
So am I drunk?
You were drunk. Okay.
That's without a
you-
doubt.
Dead.
It takes you about a couple of. You rolled pretty decently, so it takes you about a couple of seconds, but you fall unconscious.
So you're just like, oh my god,
Can
it
I
was so.
At Shin.
She just dropped on the table. She's like,
Oh,
it was so.
no.
Just like. Oh. Oh.
The chicken is just like going on a table, and around her head is just like. No, actually, no.
Thank you for voice acting.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
I give it to you guys to know.
I'm gonna
Mr.
presume there is still breadcrumbs left on plate.
Um,
Oh no.
Yeah, I
You
give
wanna
that
eat
to
my
the
chicken?
No, I'm giving breadcrumbs to your chicken while you're unconscious.
I thought you were gonna crawl on the table like a rat and eat the breadcrumbs off everyone's plate.
Oh!
I smell bread.
The chicken will look at you. The chicken will look at you, have like a brief little moment of analyzing, and having Shin's lesson that she taught him who the chicken should like or not. It just look at you very
Here's
suspicious,
breadcrumbs.
and then it was like, and it was just like looking like, and there was like scoop scoop, going back like
Ah,
moonwalking.
yes, of course. Scoop, scoop.
Yeah.
um,
It jumped a bit at the end, but then it was poking Shin on the head, like poke.
I'm pretty sure you expected this to happen, but do you have some ink and paper that we can just get to break up the
Absolutely. You should be able to
tattoo?
find, I believe in your rooms, it should just be right upstairs. By now you have the ability to navigate decently enough. It should just, by the desks on the table, you should have enough parchment paper and the stamps required to send any letters, if you need to send any letters or whatnot. Just give it to one of the maids
Oh.
and they will be sending it to the nearest portal and sending it out.
I'll just take Shin to her room and then I'll give you the paper once it's done.
Thank you. In that case, she will never believe you. But that whole sharpening egg thing, completely full of shit. Made that shit up.
Oh, thank God!
That was rather obvious!
I hate him. Hate my brother. Hate
I'm
him.
gonna have so bad dreams.
Like
at
It's
this
out
point.
cold.
Like on
She will never.
consciously,
She
heard
will
it.
absolutely never believe the fact that I admit that I made this up. Like literally, my mother's in the joke, but I was the one who made this up, and it's incredibly funny.
Yes,
and
well,
nothing
who
will
do you
ever be to ever stop me to do it.
Do you
And
want to
I
know
do
the
it.
funniest part? I even suggested it was you who joked about it in the first place. She didn't
Yeah.
believe me.
Dude, she's never going to. She's never
I
going
am
to.
so sad right now. I am so.
Listen to me. Listen
As
to
a
me.
player, you
Listen.
are.
Listen to me right now. I want you all to pay
Yeah.
attention. There's no amount of convincing that you're going to be able to do to my little sister to make her believe that an egg sharpener actually doesn't exist. And I find that so emotionally riveting.
I hate Shin's family. Oh my
How about
goodness.
editing?
You are a
our
big brother
memories?
indeed.
I hate them so much.
Well,
No
on
love
that note,
in that family.
please submit the note and I'll be making sure to be contacting my associate. Well, not really my associate. She... In certain ways, I work for her. But yeah. She will lead you in that
Yes.
direction.
No love
I'm
in that
surprised
family.
you're still standing, Nakari.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, on that note, Carl, you mind grabbing my arm?
What?
I have,
I
severe
grabbed his
problems.
arm. You have many of those.
You'll stand
This
up.
is now one of
Not
them.
function. Only two of them are functioning. Okay, I'll give you silver. Just get me to the lavatory.
You know what? I'll help you. I don't have anything better to do except do that note afterward. So, I join us. He reaches out a hand, with the other arm that he's holding Shin.
I'm gonna roll to see if I'm able to see it with double vision or grab the right version.
I'm going to be
Sure,
heading.
Let's see.
no, if he just goes,
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
good night.
Wait, no, I probably have disadvantage on this. So, that's a 7, people. That's a 7 on a dex check.
Oh my god.
You really hold tight to that table, huh?
Stumble, 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 stumble.
So when I eventually get to my room and can grab a chamber pot, I take 2 fingers down my throat and throw up my stomach content to get the excessive amount of alcohol out of my system before I wake up the next morning with a world's worst hangover.
Oh
I will not be there.
Oh no.
Obviously. I don't do it until people leave the room.
Oh, okay. Because Corel probably would have thrown up on you if you did that.
You get me in the room and I shoo you both out. I grab the chamber pot, hurtle myself over to go, you probably don't want to see this.
I can imagine a terrified
Cor-
chicken just looking at you.
Corel,
Watching the fucking mess, just watching Nakari throwing up and the fucking chicken is getting traumatized. Literal PTSD. All they hear is.
So in my own canon, I like thinking more of it sounds more like a sudden burst of.
Okay, you don't have to go in depth. It's yeah.
The chicken will start to just like bang on the door, being like, bang, bang.
Corel, can you help me a bit with the making of this sign paper? Yeah.
Yes. What do you need to write?
Well, I just need you to help me with getting the sign or the mark correctly. There we go.
Okay.
Nobles, huh? Getting drunk and everything?
Nobles?
Who'da thought?
Oh.
Why do they do that? No balls? Sorry. As in, yeah. I have a writing kit, unless he already gave you the supplies.
Well, I'd just like to be sure that we write this correctly instead of me just doing it myself and needing to write it 7 times to get it correctly.
You should not do that. Ink is expensive. What? How can I help?
Well, you just help.
Just
Oh,
do
wait.
it.
Are you
Just-
better
just
at
cheer you-
writing? Would you say?
Do you know how to write?
I do.
Yo.
That's good.
Do we need
I
to
don't-
roll anything, DM, or we just
She
do the
has
thing
more
and
than
then-
enough expertise, practice in sketching and writing to be able to do a decent job of replicating the marking on Shin's back, and then or Shin's the top of the back of her neck, where she's currently in bed, fully asleep. You finish drawing everything, and then you all kind of get ready for bed. You find Nakari dragging himself while you were drawing everything. You find himself getting to his room. Slamming in the door, you hear a nice little click, and then
I think, considering what that probably is, we should move Shin over to the side, just in case. She should not sleep on her back today.
Oh, she should not. That would be bad.
You're
So-
really good at this.
the day arrives. You slide the note, overnight. Well, technically, Rune, I'm gonna take the liberty of saying that you fold the note into nice 4 parts and slide it under the door, where you ask for an assistant or a maid to lead you to the bedroom that Hallen is staying at. And so they slide it in, and then you proceed to walk back downstairs. You get into your room. You get some rest.
Can I add a tiny note to that? Since there was such a big argument, we never actually got to eat anything. So you go back to the room and hope there's any food left before he goes to bed.
You see that some of the maids and butlers and servants, or just the servants in general, are currently bringing most of the food back. You do find a couple of pastries that you quickly nab before they take it away completely. And they notice that you're trying to grab something, and then they just stop grabbing, let you fully grab what you want, and then they, after seeing you leave, they'll continue working.
Thank you. Oh wait, how many people are in the room?
In the room where they were cleaning up, there were a total of 4 cleaning up.
4 gold pieces appear in his hand and he just throws them at them and then runs
He's
away.
like, headshot. Dead.
You run back into your room. You eat some of the food, you get comfortable. Time passes. Those who sleep, sleep. Those who need to sleep, sleep. Those who are forced to sleep, sleep. And so the sun rises. And you find yourself opening your eyes, Nakari. You see Morgoth sitting by the window, cooped up under his wings. He's hanging on the top, perched up like a bat, and you see it. You open the window, it opens ajar, and Morgoth looks at you and states, "I found the graveyard of all graveyards."
What size are we talking?
Not even the size. It's so high quality.
Well, are we talking a mass tomb complex?
Mass, but like times 2 tomb complex. It's like bigger than I've ever seen.
A actual necropolis? I just grab him on their wings and like spin him around.
Ah,
First time he's happy.
Excellent work! Excellent work!
yes, master.
I just start patting him.
Mm-hmm.
Like really roughly, but still patting.
Poor Morgoth.
From what I was able to
for
see,
affection.
there are a lot of guards towards the day, though the guards,
We won't walk on the day regardless.
yeah, but they actually get relatively busy towards night as well. So there's a moment of twilight, or sunset, where the guards are swapping for the shift, in which there's a solid about an hour while they're not paying attention and stuff like that, where we can go in, and once we're inside, we're set, and then we have to leave in the morning, where they're doing the swap thing again, and we should be fine. That's what I was able to gather throughout last night. Though we'll be stuck there for 12 hours, though while inside was for the most part completely just some very basic, though given the fact that it felt like a maze, it's probably extremely easy to keep hidden.
Nice. I can't wait till nightfall.
Shin, you wake up, you open your eyes, everything is black. And then slowly you start perceiving a little black and white, and then slowly you start perceiving color. everything is blurry, everything is spinning around. You feel like there is a peanut-sized brain inside of your head instead of a normal-sized brain. You feel like your entire head is being imploded at all times. And your mouth tastes like vomit.
Hold on. I'm gonna shake my head. Oh no! My brain just got little. Oh, I can feel it shaking from side to side, and you can all just hear like a big scream coming out from her room, being like.
It sounds like there is a wraith in the other room.
No, for multiple reasons, I'm instantly at the door.
Ooh, she's gonna look at her hands, being like, "Whoa, yo, I'm seeing things now. Hold on, that's what he looked. Is that a wall? That's the wall. No, yeah.
I'm trying
No.
desperately hard not to laugh out loud.
Oh my goodness, hold on, my eyes. Do I have it open? Hold on, is it my dream? It has to be the dream. I never felt like that before. Oh no, what if my curse is going worse? I'm gonna die? No, what happened yesterday?
What will happen yesterday? Such a
Shin,
quote.
Shin,
Hold on.
Shin, Shin.
No, I hear voices. No,
Lie
God?
back down, Shin. Lie back down, Shin.
No?
Lie back down, Shin.
Who?
Lie back down, Shin.
Who's talking? Who's talking?
Doesn't matter. Close your eyes and lie back down.
I have to know. If it's
vomit.
good, then gonna listen probably. But if it's not, then I'm gonna question it for a second. Who's
Don't
that?
worry, it's your brother.
no.
It's your brother.
Brother. Why you have
Performance
such a
check.
different voice?
It's not I that have a different voice. It's you that are really hungover. It's
It's a
changing how you
hangover.
perceive things.
I died?
No. But you're
Girls
gonna
standing
feel
in the doorway.
when you start waking up.
I have to lay down?
Yes, because if you start
Why?
sitting up, you're gonna throw up all over your bed.
I'm gonna hold on. Now you're saying I should lay down, but then you're saying throw up. In what direction I should go? Oh my goodness! Why are
I
you
just
giving
hug,
me
I
such
hug,
a
I hug Shin, I
signals?
hug Shin, I hug Shin, and just lie back down, lie back down. I make her lie back
Okay.
down.
Okay.
Good girl. I stroke her here.
Okay, now
Her
what?
here. Shh.
Now throw up?
No, I just
was your
no,
second
no. It will not happen if you lie down and keep your eyes closed.
Okay. Why closed eyes? I don't see even when I have them open.
Because the moment someone opens that door again and light streams in,
Yeah.
it's going to hurt as badly for you as it does me.
Hold
I
on.
mean Nakari. I mean Nakari.
I turned into Nakari? No.
Your eyes will.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna live in Oh no, that's like my nightmare. No, hold on. No, not possible, not possible. Am I gonna have a
No.
cool pet like him? No, okay, that might be cool. No, I have a chicken. Where's my chicken? Is it dead? No, I hope not. Oh
Your
god,
chicken
Shin,
is
you're gonna have a
fine. Your
wife.
chicken is
I'm gonna have a what?
fine, I
You're gonna have a
think.
wife. You're gonna have a
Life.
wife in the car.
I'm gonna have
Wife.
a wife?
How did you even get in here?
I'm gonna be.
The door
okay.
was open.
Okay, hold on. I have to lay down, then throw up. No, that's
No,
that's.
ignore the throw up.
Okay,
No,
okay.
ignore the throw up
Okay.
part. Just
I
lie
have
down.
to.
Just
I
lie
have to
down.
ignore the light to not get infected by the cause of that. Okay. I'm slowly getting. Okay. No. Up, down. Okay. What's my second action? What I should do?
No, I need to tell you what you did, what you probably don't remember from yesterday's dinner.
I remember things. I remember
I-
things. No, I
Yes.
do. I can tell you what I remember.
told you the fact that the egg sharpener was all a lie I did to mess with you. Our mother is in on it too.
Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, definitely I'm
You
sleeping.
did not
Yeah.
react well. You're really angry at me for it.
Uh-huh.
But I want to apologize and say it was just a prank.
Oh. Bro?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Hold on.
Stay
No, 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 no,
there.
no, no, no.
Someone's
no, no,
gonna
no, no.
grab you some water.
No, listen. No, listen. I
Get
remember.
out of the room.
I remember
Stay
one
out
thing.
of the room.
No. Listen to me. I remember one thing specific, and it was that I'm gonna turn into somebody. Turn into Nikari, as far as I remember, and it happened.
Yes, and you're gonna have a wife.
Yeah, that's what I
Jin,
pick up.
you have a wife now.
I have a wife. I have responsibilities now. Hold on.
You have children.
I have children? What? Hold on. I have children's? Children's?
Yes.
No, there's not supposed to be S at
The
the end.
conversation is turning. I
No,
get
you-
out of the room even faster.
I have
Hello?
children.
Isn't there-
Oh my goodness. Hold on. I have
Hello?
children right now. I have responsibilities.
We're-
right now. I
we're
cannot-
doing
I cannot
something.
lay down. I have to.
I'm
I have to. I
aware.
have to have
I'm
a better
trying to
work.
reach to
right
my
now.
sister.
I have to have money right now.
We have money. We have money. I can.
I
give you
have to
some if you
make I
don't
have to
have enough.
make my children's life better right now, and also I have to provide money for my wife to make her happy. Oh God, again? There's a second one? Actually, third one.
Well, there's a lot. There's a lot more than
There's a lot
two.
of gods. Oh my
Um,
God, I'm dead, I guess.
Hello.
No.
Good
Hello.
morning.
Good morning.
Hi.
Is it morning?
It is morning, yes.
Okay, that's good to know.
I'll be heading off to the shoreline just to properly send in this note. And right, I would like to quickly ask. Were you telling her something?
To lie down so she wouldn't throw up. She's hungover out of this world.
Listen.
And I'm
If
not
that
sure she's
thing,
ever had to
if
deal
that
with it.
thing turns into a big, strong chicken, then I was right.
Of course, if it's my brother talking, that's what my brother told me. Yeah. You were
Yeah.
talking some shit later, earlier. That's the sentence. There's a time lapse. Yeah.
Yes.
Um,
But
and
if
yeah.
it turns out that it was quote unquote a prank, and it turns out that it was that it turns into this creature, this super chicken, then yes, it was true, and it was a double prank. Therefore, it was an egg sharpener.
oh, there's a math now going around. Oh God. Okay.
No. There's no math.
There's no math. Okay, that's good. Okay. No pranks. My chicken is strong. My chicken is a boss, and I have to provide my children's with a decent life right now, and I have to make my wife happy. Oh my God. And I cannot throw up, but I have to stand up. No, I cannot. I have to
No,
lay down.
you don't. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Can
Yeah.
I blink?
Try to stand
I-
up and throw
You
down.
can.
Oh,
you
throw
can blink.
down. Stand up. Stand up and
No.
throw down. Okay.
No.
No,
Yeah.
no,
No.
no.
You have
I'm
to
gonna
give me-
push him out of the room. You're making
Christ.
everything worse.
Well, I'll be heading off to send the letter to my associate, and she'll be reaching out and picking you up from the port town in a week, which is reminding you all. Good luck and getting everything ready. Keep the house safe. I'll be gone for about 25 hours, and I'll be returning.
a day and then 1 hour.
Hours.
It takes me about an hour to get to the place, and then the trip by itself is about 6 hours each, and a 6 hour stay, and it should be.
Okay.
Good morning.
Morning.
The third god.
It's a morning. Not necessarily good.
They'll keep you updated. I'm going to be gone and leaving the mansion for about a bit over a day. Keep the place not burnt down. Feel free to use any hidden entrances and exits that you require.
There's a what?
Hidden entrances and exits. Apologies, I was stuttering. But yes. And
Okay.
I'll be back. My friend will pick you up in about a week, but I'll give you more details when I'm back. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye bye, God. Oh my God.
A lot of God, huh?
Yeah, I have no idea, God. Oh my God. Okay. Oh God, again, God. Oh God. There's gods multiplying in my head.
There's. They do that sometimes.
They do that? Oh God. Okay. Again, God. I have to stop godding, I guess.
You could say, "Oh gods." It might make it better.
Oh yeah, it's gonna like lower. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
It's gonna lower.
Yeah, it's gonna go down, like laying down.
Like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should do that right now. Yeah.
So the hungover thing
Yeah.
is still going on.
How long is that? Am I still hungover?
The
Or...
thing is, you're a cleric, so you can heal yourself.
Oh.
All you need
But-
is lesser restoration, and that's gone.
Do you have a lesser
She doesn't
restoration?
know that. She was never a drunk and hungover before, so she doesn't know that. She thinks that she's sleeping. Can I? Am I dreaming, guys?
Can you? You're
Is
not.
it a dream?
You're not dreaming.
I am not.
You're not.
Okay.
I am not. Is it a simulation?
God,
This is
Echo.
not.
There'll be a knock on the door. Yeah.
Is there are there curtains and a window in the room?
There
But-
is the ability to keep complete privacy. A lockable door and.
No.
closing-
I mean, are there currently closed curtains in front of a window with sunlight coming behind it?
I suppose so. Yeah.
Okay. Well, if this is your first proper hangover, wait a moment. If this is your first proper hangover, Shin, I mean, you got out a
Please
full
don't.
package.
Throw her out the
Like,
window.
grab the curtains.
Yeah.
This is gonna hurt.
Why there's
Housekeeping.
knocking in
What are you
Just
I'm
doing?
just letting the sunlight stream in.
There's a knocking in my door.
Okay.
In my head, there is a
Housekeeping.
knocking. Is it my brain just
You
going
just
like
slide the
gonna open
fucking
the
like
door.
curtains open, bursting inside the room. The divine, and then burns your eyes too a little bit since you're from the. You're...
Shouldn't this
Yeah,
be
like I
painful
have
for
to.
you?
I grasp my own eyes in pain, but it's worth it.
That's really good.
Weaklings. I'm gonna open the door.
Housekeeping.
What?
Eyes are burning.
What do you
My
want?
eyes,
Housekeeping.
Come in.
they're melting.
Come in.
Housekeeping.
I'm
Oh my
opening the
God.
door.
I
The door is open.
I'm dying right now.
Hello. Housekeeping.
No. No housekeeping.
God?
Housekeeping.
Is it you again?
No housekeeping.
Housekeeping.
House deeping?
house
We're not deeping any house,
She
isn't it?
starts
Yes.
walking inside.
Wrong house! I try and push her outside.
Oh,
There's a
Oh.
house?
housekeeping. This is housekeeping.
No house.
We're not
There's
keeping
no
any
house.
houses. No.
I housekeep.
You want
No
to keep
house.
Excuse me.
You want to
Okay.
How
operate
does the housekeeper
You're
look like?
excused. Leave.
Corral, please get Shin dressed and we'll drag her down to the kitchen so we can get some food in her.
Shin will stand up. She will wiggle.
Oh
Point
my
at the-
gosh! Lay down!
Oh my God.
She will
Make a
point.
con
She will
Let's make a
save.
con save, yeah.
Shin just stands up.
Enough one. Be enough one. Enough one.
What? Constitution or something?
Constitution saving throw, please.
Saving throw- It's 9.
Yeah, one.
You throw up. You stand up,
Oh my
wiggle.
I told you this would happen.
Why didn't you stop her from getting up?
Housekeeping.
Oh, you opened the door
Clean
before you did.
My house. I have to provide my kids with.
You don't have children. Shin.
I killed them. No.
The children are dead, Shin.
Provide them with work. I
Housekeeping.
had to give them. No, shut up.
At this point. Oh god, fuck it. Okay.
I pull out my dagger.
Oh.
I
This is
already
not
have mine
housekeeping.
out.
She'll walk away out of the room and leave.
No! Clean the vomit! It's on the floor!
She's gone.
You know,
Okay.
that
Rune,
yeah.
Rune? Please choke Shin out so she faints so we can actually deal with this.
No!
You know,
Like,
you
Do
know,
you have a better idea?
you
you
know,
know.
I
There's this
do.
there's a very comfortable bed. See you guys.
she's still wiggling on her bed,
Excuse me.
just like trying to stand.
Pardon me.
You guys want to kill me, huh?
What?
Who is it?
Who are you?
I'm the man who led you to the building.
Okay, it's you. Now, what do you
Oh.
want?
Are you
Uh,
housekeeping?
Can you help with
I'm a housekeeper.
Shin's current situation?
What is
There
the
is
current
no
situation?
need for that. I am doing perfectly
There is.
fine.
There
I have
is.
to. No, you guys want to kill me, and my kids also
Shin.
are dead.
Um,
So I have to help my wife
You
getting
see?
out from the depression. Yeah,
You see?
yeah. No, I
Shin,
see. I mean, I
Your
cannot.
wife is dead.
She's somehow drunk,
What?
high, and hungover at the same time. I have.
My wife
I'm-
is dead too.
Your wife is dead. You
Oh
killed
my
her.
god.
She's gonna go on her knees and cry.
In the
You
vomit?
realize it's just. I'm
Um,
against. Just does it in the vomit.
oh, Christ. Alright. I'll be.
There
I'll
is a
be,
limit.
I'll be sending in the information of this current situation to the
Please don't.
cooks, and we'll make
Oh,
breakfast
okay.
accordingly.
Yes.
Feel free to just lead downstairs, and we will be ready.
Thank
I walk down.
Shin?
Yeah.
I'm
What?
going to pick you up,
Okay.
and I'm going to get you downstairs to a table
Uh huh.
where there's gonna be food. There's gonna be something to drink.
In
I
front,
don't want to eat.
as
I
you
don't
sit
want
down,
to drink.
you see a teacup, a small plate on top of seems to be a larger plate, maybe. Yes. And they proceed to come in, take off the small plate, and replace it with a small plate with a small vial on top. The vial has this yellowish, milky texture to it. And it pops open and it smells like honey. They ask you to drink it.
Me?
Yes. Seems to be like a small little vial of this honey smelling, creamy, yellowy mixture.
Would you like to go back to bed?
She will just like hold the vial in her little hands, look at it with a very sad face.
Drink
She will
it.
look back at somebody
Drink
who
it.
gave her. Just like,
It's a
is
lady.
it gonna? Okay, the lady with like a very sad eyes filled with tears, before night and like all the stuff. Is it gonna kill me?
No,
No.
I wish it will kill me.
no.
Shin. Shin.
Drink it.
Yeah,
Shin. Shin.
yeah,
Shin.
yeah.
Shin.
Yeah.
It was a dream. You never had a wife.
Uh-huh.
Your wife isn't dead. It was a dream.
It was a dream,
Drink it.
Yeah, it was a dream.
Drink it.
and I will wake
Drink
up
it.
if I drink this thing.
Please, please drink it.
Sure.
Okay. 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 It was nice knowing you, everybody in my head.
Mm.
And
Yeah.
she will drink it.
She will feel completely okay. Lesser restoration is effect.
I actually do tell my family a lot of the things that happen on this trip of mine, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna leave this entire morning out of it.
Okay,
That
I have a
sounds
question.
like they're missing out.
I have a question.
Yeah, it's for the better.
Do I remember what happened?
What?
Do
You
I
mean
remember
this
the morning? Yeah.
a
I mean-
Constitution saving throw.
I rolled it a lot today.
Or a Constitution check, I guess. Saving throw works. There.
18.
18? You do remember.
She will just have this vial in her hands, look at it, like it's sudden like realization in her eyes, and she'll just
Welcome
be like,
back.
she will not look up at any of you. She would just like look traumatized at the vial, like wiggle her little feet in the air, be like, yeah, hi,
Welcome back.
yeah.
That's why I don't drink that hard alcohol.
I drink alcohol.
What did you think you drank last night?
I mean,
What do you remember from last night?
Ricari being like, you want a sip? Dead.
I remember that I was showing my brother a chicken. We were talking about the case, and then hold on. Then later on, there was a competition going on, but I don't remember what competition it was. Was it the drinking competition?
Yeah, so
Yep.
you lost. So I don't have to be kind to you for 5 minutes straight?
I'm pretty sure I won.
No, you didn't.
Really?
And
Yes, you did.
what's your proof of me not
I
winning?
was conscious and you were not.
How can you prove that you were conscious to me?
Everyone else can verify it.
I'm just gonna look at everybody else.
Shin,
Can their eyes
Truth.
tell me something?
Shin, look at the vial. What did you just ingest?
I have no idea, really.
It tasted like it's like yogurt with honey.
Like, I guess I just drank dairy thing.
Diarrhea?
All of the
You drank diarrhea, Shin?
Dairy product. There you go.
Diarrhea.
Shin, you feel okay currently, yes? Like there was
Sure.
nothing wrong in the first place.
Questionable, yeah.
You'd feel
If I
like
told
there's a
you
little
that you
vomit on your
told
knees.
us
Mhm.
less than 5 minutes ago that you wanted to die,
Oh God. Well,
did you win that drinking competition? Really?
well.
For reference, I have not needed one of those.
We can
2,
offer
1,
you.
2, 3.
I'm fine and I didn't need to drink one of those.
Fine is a strong word for you.
Yeah, I think so.
I am good by my standards.
Your standards are very low.
That's relative.
To be
You
honest,
know what? I'll do that thing where I just tell you everything that you did to your face. And I go through the whole story from scratch.
You remember in the first campaign when Horace was giving Nisa a lesson about before he tore down her diary. Yeah.
Diarrhea?
Yeah, she will have the same kind of an expression right now when you're telling her the whole story what happened.
The thing is, Horace didn't care about keeping your attention. Rune does. So if you ever try to actually look away or lose focus, he will snap you back in to make sure you understood
Jesus Christ!
what you did and what happened.
It's like we have the table back, people.
I mean,
Oh,
I was
fucking
the one
poor
who
All we're
did the
missing now is
table
a
in the
lamp.
first place.
We have the table, now we're just missing the lamp.
So, that is what happened.
Well,
That was, as far as I know, the strongest alcohol I have seen.
yo, and I didn't die? I think it's a win then.
I can't fault you for thinking that, honestly speaking. I'm surprised you're
Exactly,
still
right?
standing.
I'm kind of impressed by myself. I didn't die.
For the sake of
Yes,
continuity,
DM.
you all kind of spend the day, getting acquainted with the rest of the house. You're able to figure out that there's an entrance toward the basement in which you can enter through the sewers. You determine that you're gonna send Morgoth to be able to make a path in which can find a way to the nearest graveyard area, so you're able to get to the graveyard through the sewers. As to keep things low profile as possible. This is my assumption. And he eventually comes back after about 2 hours. He navigates a decent chunk of it, and he finds out an approximate position closer towards where the sewers are, to where the graveyard is, and eventually he's gonna be able to lead you there. But the question is, as the sun sets, do you all go with him?
I would.
Well, there's nothing to do, so why not?
Shin?
How? Yeah, shit. Go for it.
Dag? Are you dead?
Dag's muted right now.
Oh, Dag's
Something.
muted. Well.
How big did you say this place was?
It's a necropolis. A city of the dead.
How big was that graveyard with straight up a goat?
Say again.
Last time where we fought a ghost.
Increase volume.
How big?
Just increase your volume. Say again.
When we fought a ghost last time, there was quite a bit of security.
When we fought a ghost last time. Okay, please.
It's volume.
Oh, I wanted to do it again, but okay, let's see. How big was that graveyard?
Not even a village. I'm saying you could call this graveyard the... Well, let's just say, you wouldn't be off if you classified it as a city. Not entirely, at least.
I'm just a bit concerned about the security.
Oh, don't worry. I already had Morgoth puff her out. And and in case of guards, it's just a matter of moving across the walls.
Did I mess something up?
No.
That was not
The question: do you want to join the party? Because they're gonna go to the through the sewers to a graveyard.
Okay.
Do you want to join them?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Do me the favor of launching the game Tailspire.
Never heard of that.
Mm-mm.
Please go. To Grave Realm, because you see, as you travel through the innate skill set that the Kari has developed, you're able to find yourself going through the processes to enter a grave without too much issue. Though there is a interesting as you approach one of the graves, you find yourselves, as you enter the place, outside of the side of guards, you find a relatively nice looking grave to get working. And as you walk inside, you open the grave. It doesn't really matter which one, because as you open it, green smoke brings you to somewhere completely different. The graveyard still looks about the same, but this time there's a key difference. It feels like it's more rotted than it was prior. I'm gonna go ahead and share the screen now. You find yourself opening the grave. The grave has bones, parts, and everything that you'd expect it to do. But as you look around, the sky doesn't look the same. It has this green hue to it. And in by itself, there is a distinct claustrophobia-inducing surrounding atmosphere.
Is this your Under Rock City?
God.
No, it is not. The Underdark.
Oh, yeah. So, what in the
This should
holy crackers is that?
Well, what is this?
Well, green smoke.
I need more data to give you a proper answer. Best hypothesis, a pocket dimension.
You have a lot of pockets, so
Girl, I got
I
pockets
wish-
for days.
I wish it was that easy of an answer.
I would like everyone to roll a stealth check.
no.
Can I cast Pass Without Trace?
Yes, you can.
I have
Oh shit!
Ah!
Oh, I
Well,
forgot we have
You
to
all
write
stop
it.
seeing me. I have become the rogue.
You're gone.
He is minimum of 30. I think it's like 37 or something.
What did I roll,
Is it
God?
37 or 36?
My stealth?
Mm.
That's, since I don't have expertise yet, that's only 26.
26, gotcha. No, 36 because of Pass Without Trace.
I didn't realize.
Okay, what what did you get, Shin?
11.
Okay, so that's 21.
Mm-hmm.
Rune, do you want me to roll for you, or do you want to roll for yourself?
Well, it's better to roll something on the screen.
You rolled an 18.
That's a 19.
That's
AKA a 29.
29, yes. Alright, and what did you get, Corel?
22.
22 total?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Feel free to turn on your torches if you need to.
I find it difficult to see as it is.
Just for the notice, I'm gonna go in the more back. Like, I'm not gonna go as a first person, even though in the game I'm gonna go always like up, not on the end, but like I'm not gonna go front. just
Okay.
in an encounter if it happens, and just so you know, I'll try to walk like more in the back.
Behind everyone. Gotcha.
Yeah. So, left or right, people? We have 2 paths.
Well, indeed.
Can flip. Okay.
Okay.
There's something telling you making you innately calling you towards the southeast. Mostly south, Nakari.
So it's good direction.
There's something of interest, deeply understood by you.
Oh god, my internet is shit. So much lag.
Really? Mine's not
I'm
that
having
bad.
extreme lag.
On call or on game?
Both. Like I keep mainly here, like everything I do is lagging, but it seems to affect Discord at its worst.
Maybe the size of the world.
Turn off.
Yeah, I think the size of the
Let
word
me
might
just
be-
turn off a few things. Oh my god. There.
Well, well.
Let me just turn off the stream.
It's
There's
very dark now.
easier.
Well, it's very dark here in general. I can see a bit, but I can't see that far. We should stick together, though.
Yeah.
Nakari, be a bit careful about how fast you're going.
Alright. Turn off those lights.
Now?
The lights are just for how I'm being able to see. It's not
Yeah.
actually being.
Feel free to turn them off as well. Nakari, you're able to hear the breathing of something. It sounds almost like growling, something along the lines of
I peer my head around the corner.
some sort of flesh golem. Made of different human body parts.
Is it dangerous there? I mean, the whole place is kind of freaky, but
Can I have a
can you have it what?
We'll give it we'll make a distraction. Get it down the stairs. Then we rush it.
Okay. I can. I practiced the distraction of my chicken.
I don't like.
And then we
Shit.
can wrap a bit.
Shit.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Do not do anything.
I mean,
Nothing.
I can.
Nothing at all.
The chicken distraction works.
Chicken will die.
Okay, then no.
I'll pick up a rock.
You pick up a rock.
Go to the corner. The courtyard.
Well done.
Let me roll a perception check for it. Alright, it's high enough to notice the rock, low enough to not notice you guys. And he will simply put
Corral. This way. Find cover. Looking at us from above.
Get back up, back up, back up. What?
Stop double jumping, you fucking game.
I assume it looked like an undead DM.
It looks similar towards a ghoul, something that you've faced before, though it seems to be sniffing out something.
Shouldn't we hide like there's this grave things you would just hide on like there.
You
Beneath.
can knock down for a status. You can click knock down
Oh, okay.
for the sake of me knowing that you're hiding.
Yeah, okay.
It seems to continue.
Move. No, this way.
Carl? Pause. 1 second. Everything working, or did the game crash?
She, for me it's working, but I don't know how for others.
Shadow?
What the actual hell?
What happened?
I don't know. That's the problem.
The game crashed for you?
No, nothing crashed. Just a bunch of stuff decided to not. It did, and that was the problem.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Almost where?
You know where to go.
No. And yes.
How can you know that it's close there if you don't know where to go?
It's complicated.
Yeah,
Yeah, a lot of things concern.
got it.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's pretty silent here. I don't like the silence. I'm just like, okay.
You hear the sound of rattling bones walking around, stone and metal scraping.
Throw a rock over the mausoleum to the other side. Then we rush behind the next mausoleum.
You throw it?
Shit, it's your turn.
What?
It's your turn.
Chicken destruction.
No, throw a rock.
Oh. Okay. Do I throw a rock?
It seems that the first rock thrown, neither of the skeletons react.
Then I'm gonna throw a rock.
Right, you throw a rock.
Uh-huh.
That's good enough. Okay. These two skeletons will be like, don't notice the sound. Seems that there's an opportunity. What's your passive perception?
Mine?
Everyone.
13.
14.
14?
Mm-hmm.
18.
18? Okay. You'd be able to recognize that there is a small lever around here.
Nicardi. There's a lever.
Yeah. Pull the lever.
Krong.
You hear the sound of the doors, the walls sliding down slowly.
I immediately hide.
Alright. You all hide with your pass without trace. You kind of like slide into the nooks of these walls, and then a couple of skeletons will hear the door and the stone scraping, and then they will be immediately alerted, and then they'll simply they seem to be focused on whatever made the noise, and they're walking in this general direction.
Where are we going? Because we can close them there by pulling leather again.
Correct. Pull lever.
The doors will slowly start to close. And then you'll see them, they'll notice right before the doors close, and they'll start like slamming onto the wooden, the stone. You can hear their spears and swords slamming onto them.
Move quickly. You'll alert others.
As you approach this area right here, you see two options. The path seems to open up to almost a swamp-like direction, or you can continue inside the grave area.
This way.
This place seems quiet, almost like a respite.
Keep an eye on the walls and the roof.
I have to admit, this place is pretty freaky. Maybe we can sing a little song to make it a bit brighter. Can I sing?
No.
No.
You sing. We're dead.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for the suggestion.
You find yourself approaching one of the ends of almost a dead end, the edges of this graveyard-esque area. But it's still, right now, from what you can tell, it's east, maybe still a bit more south.
Sweet.
And just like that, you notice as you approach the area, there is a black, acidic pool starting to form slowly. It has not yet formed. You've recognized this. You fought black puddings in the past.
Okay. Move very quietly along the wall. Do not get anywhere near it. We might still have time to avoid it.
If it's gonna... No, actually, no.
You hear it. Multiple footsteps. Shambling, scraping on stone and dirt. Toward your right, Nukari. As well, you can hear approximately maybe about a dozen, maybe a little bit less. That's what you can hear, Corral.
Hold on.
Going around will be too much of a detour.
Hold on. I have a question. Guiding bolt, can can I cast it somewhere else than like out of me?
Nope.
Okay. Never mind then.
Depends on how you cast it.
I don't think it can be a distraction.
Well, let's try the rock strategy again. Across the graveyard.
Corral, can you throw a rock?
It is within my skill set, yes.
Please.
I throw a rock.
You throw a rock, but sadly, there is no response. These things seem to be completely brain dead, though they are constantly groaning, craving for something.
Do any of you know? Oh no.
What?
You feel that,
The
right?
footsteps. The footsteps got loud, and then they got quieter and quieter and quieter.
Someone cast Cure Wounds on this. I pull up a random rib.
Okay?
I can cast, I guess. Hold on. Do I have it? I sure have it, I think. I have healing ward.
As
You know
long
how
as you can imbue some positive energy into this thing.
It's gonna give it 1d4 plus 4 HP. I can bless it
Temporary
too
hit
if you want
points.
to.
That will not be good in this context.
Oh, I
With a
have
bit
a
of
prayer.
pos-
I have a prayer of healing, but I don't want to
Takes
waste
too
it.
long.
I can secret flame it if you want to.
What
Just healing word it.
Okay. I cast healing word.
You see it?
So it works as bait.
I
The
throw
bone-
the bone now imbued with positive energy.
It feels
aka
heavier,
life.
like the bone marrow is now full again.
I throw it over around here.
Okay. Now, these entities immediately, they all shift their heads and slowly, like, adjust their bodies, and then they're kind of sniffing in the air, and they're just like, they proceed to slowly drag themselves towards where they heard the sound. And they can smell it.
Fast and quiet.
Nakari, you will feel an arrow nearly miss you as it lands straight right next to your legs. As you see a skeleton archer right about here.
Damn it. Out of the way fast.
Another one lands and just slams onto the floor, but by now you've already taken cover.
We'll simply have to get out of range of this one. Right, follow straight ahead. Seeing us yap off. Here.
What seemed to be a path is completely walled off.
We found a mechanism at one of them. Let's check for one here.
Feel free to roll an investigation check.
I can bless it, and also it's an emboldening bond, so he would have D4 for an action roll. So you can roll 2D4.
Could I do Cosmic Omen?
Yep.
7.
Roll 1d6 as well.
Plus 1D4 if you want.
That's even.
So it is. It's 1d6.
I'm gonna add whatever.
To
I get.
Nakari?
To
Since he's
Nakari.
investigate.
18, 24.
24. You investigate thoroughly, and as you investigate, yes, it's across this wall right here. This is as close as you can get, but there is no lever. There's something about it. The moss and the grime on the wall make it so difficult to climb. You see insects on it, but these insects, as you look closer, look damaged, broken, empty. They're dead. You can roll an intelligence insight or insight.
That would be 11.
11. They look dead. The insects look dead. and they're climbing on just fine. You can't though.
Something's off here. All right. I spend 1 minute, and I cast Identify on the wall.
As you spend a minute, you recognize that the wall itself continues.
Oh
and
wait, sorry.
continues.
Detect magic. I don't have the Identify.
Oh, it's detect magic? Okay, so detect magic
Yeah,
will
fuck.
say an immediate amount of necrotic energy all over, in every direction. There is an enchantment on the wall, but this wall, it expands on every single wall, and that wall seems to make it so that something prohibits something, with exceptions. It is a complete maze in all intents and purposes.
Huh. I cast Chill Touch on the wall.
Moss grows
Spewing some
brighter.
necrotic energy into the wall.
The moss grows brighter. It looks more alive for a couple of seconds. It spreads, and then it returns back to its decrepit state. But a little bit brighter this time than it was prior.
Cast Touch of Death.
Touch of death?
I would D4 for an extra D4 necrotic damage to every melee attack I make.
Mm-hmm.
So for all intents and purposes, that is 2d4 necrotic damage a turn.
Okay. You just start wailing at the door? At the wall?
It's more like I stay in constant physical contact, I would say.
Okay, so you lean your sword on the wall. And you can see that it's pulsing and pulsing and pulsing and pulsing. And the moss becomes bright and bright and bright, but eventually it stops at some point, even though you're still pushing and pushing and pushing. And once the effect of the spell wears off, it returns to a state in which looks brighter, a little bit more alive for a couple of seconds, and then it returns to its normal state again. This effect isn't localized to just this wall, as you can tell.
I
Just
The walls are connected.
have a question.
mm-hmm.
Can I pick up a rock or like something, throw it over the wall, and then cast Locate Object? So I will locate the rock or like the thing that I throw.
You
Absolutely.
show me the
do that
path.
You
as a
certainly
ritual.
I can try. Is it gonna only show me like the way to go there?
It'll show you the way to get to the rock.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take something that is like not looking kind of the same as everything else in there, like something that is like standing out. I'm gonna take it, look at it, and then I'm gonna throw it over the wall.
Hmm?
And then I'm
Lands
gonna
by here.
cast locate. Yeah, and I'm gonna cast locate object.
And from you, a little path starts growing.
So
There's only a certain amount of it. Yeah, I can only make a couple of angles. Okay, so in that case, I'll do.
I can I know the path now, so I can guide you guys up. I throw a rock or like some, I don't know what a rock, but yeah, just follow me.
Let's go.
I'm gonna be teleporting Rune with you, but right now I
Okay,
need to
okay,
be.
okay.
Yeah. Shin,
Mm-hmm.
hold up.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
arrow lands right by your leg.
Oh. Okay. Where, do I know the direction of the arrow?
From where you were walking.
But,
Like
from
towards
the
where you were
front?
walking.
Try-
In front of you.
Okay.
Try dodging and keep following the path.
Okay. I will try to dodge. Okay.
Right? It's gonna, as you follow the path, it's gonna have to roll twice. Give me a second.
Okay. Where's the path here? Okay.
It misses.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you?
I'm here.
Okay.
Is everybody else following me or?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Trying to hug
Right,
Eddie.
and at that point, it would shoot again.
Mm.
It will miss again.
Yeah. Wow. I'm good at it. It's like in Matrix.
I'll shoot again. It'll... Oh, that's a hit. A arrow will land in your thigh, dealing a total of 8 damage.
I will cover my eyes so that the scream will not be there, just muffled so that nobody, like, there's no attention coming. And she would just, like, go on one of her knee and just, like, kind of.
Keeping the scream in.
Mm.
Please roll a wisdom
Mage
save.
armor.
Please feel free to do so with the game dice.
Saving? No, check. No.
We are streaming. It's saving throw. Roll it on Tailspire.
Oh,
Yes. This is
Tailspire.
what
We
Windows
do
do.
have that thing.
With it Nestle.
It's 8.
You do scream. For like a second. There's
But
like a moment. Because the pain is very, very sharp. But you're able to keep it for
You're
the
not
most
a
part.
proficiency in wisdom saves?
It was a check or saving throw?
It is a saving throw.
Oh, then it was 10.
Then it was 10. Alright,
Mhm.
so with a 10, you're able to... Okay,
You're
everyone within a 30-foot radius will be able to hear the sound of someone in pain. Everyone else does not. And that means it seems like it, but nobody hears it. You do make a noise, but nobody's, from what you can tell, nobody can hear it. You can see a skeleton above. Up in this direction. Up here. And he's loading the next arrow.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Sorry. Here.
Oh, never mind. That would generate light.
Hold up. I assume you're dodging as well. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll. 20. They miss you, Nakari. And you'll be able to get to safety about here without it shooting you again. I'm gonna roll 3 times for room, just for the sake of rolling. Misses,
Can you roll for me too?
misses, and for you, this is, oh my god. That is a total of 17 to hit. That hits?
Corral.
Okay.
Hits. Yes.
Okay.
What?
That is 15 to hit.
Yeah, that was just getting your attention. That's all.
15 to hit, girl.
Yes.
Yes. And then, fuck, all of them hit. Jesus
That's
Christ.
crazy.
All of them with disadvantage. So that is going to be, 17 damage.
We took a long rest before this, correct?
Yes. You're
Yep.
taking a long rest.
Pretty long.
And 17 damage.
17 damage, yeah.
Okay.
and you're here. Unfortunately, all of the arrows hit. The arrows still are slamming into the stone wall, but you're outside of its reach. The path continues.
Shin,
Yeah.
are you okay?
You look more damaged than me, actually. Are you okay? Can I? No. I have to. No, I cannot cast also, like. No. I
Cure
can.
wound.
Yeah. Or healing word. But it's
Go
gonna
for it.
require me. But I have to still, like, focus on the locate object thing, right?
You can roll a Arcana check to see whether or not you can keep focus.
Okay.
You can just cast a single regular instantaneous spell regardless. There's no
It's
check
just
needed
to
for
have
it.
2 different concentration. Cure wounds is instant.
Oh yeah, so you can only concentrate on one concentration spell at once. Okay, so in that case, yeah, no, you can cast the spell.
Okay. Then I'm gonna cast. Yeah, healing word on Corel.
Go ahead and roll.
I swear to God, if it's gonna be 4 again. Oh, better.
It's not
It's,
four.
it's
Oh,
a D.
okay.
It's
You
a
don't-
D. It automatically heals. You're rolling. I
No.
believe it's a healing word, so it's a 1d6 plus
1d4
1d4 plus your is it your charisma?
wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay.
7.
7. You heal 7.
By the way, your wisdom save should be +7, not +6. You have +3 proficiency.
Oh, cool. Is that right?
Probably check over your skills and saving throws again. Just check if you update your proficiencies.
Sure, later on. Yep.
We should set up Dice Cloud deck.
Now let's locate the object.
I know.
As you
but
walk here-
only
What do I?
for-
Hold up.
What do I heal?
You
7.
heal a total of 7.
Okay.
Oh, goodness gracious. The rumbling.
You hear it from behind you.
I'm a nimble. I'm stealthy. Actually, little
Press
one.
myself against the wall.
Same.
You hear its footsteps slow down as it approaches to where you guys were.
You can. My voice.
You can.
I'm Morgan Wait, hold on. Hi, I'm Morgan Freeman, and today I will be talking to you about the fact that you're about to get your ass wrecked by a giant dude with 2 heads.
Thanks, Morgan Freeman.
You're very welcome. Roll initiative, you little shit.
Thanks,
Alright,
Morgan
go ahead and roll.
Freeman.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure that Shin doesn't fight this by herself.
No, it would have noticed.
Oh, I'm in the corner as well.
Yeah, it's both of you.
Don't worry, we'll both die.
Any roll for me, Mr. DM man?
Yeah. Okay, so.
Finding
let's
the
see.
total.
Go and put initiative mode on.
It was 14, right?
Yeah.
That's a
There's
50.
19 here.
I have 7.
Okay. Give me a second while I put this, and then we've got this. There you go. This creature will simply put, okay, let me add everyone's initiative. One, and then one. So Nakari, and yeah, Nakari, you're completely, the creature has no idea where you are.
Alright.
So what's everyone's initiative?
19.
7.
19. 7. Okay. What did you get, Rune?
15.
Well, it's going lost. And then, Corel, what did you get? It rolled
18.
a natural 1.
Oh.
18? Alright. So, Nakari.
It's polite, Shin. That's why it's going lost.
Right.
Good one.
I try and behind it, hopefully with all the buffs to stealth, I'm able to do it without it noticing. Here. Just give me a moment. Let's see here. A bonus action hex. I will attack its wisdom, so it has disadvantage on all wisdom skills, like perception.
Alright.
Then I will obviously draw up here. Don't have time to draw 2 weapons, so Angar.
Angar.
Yeah, 23 to hit.
It hits.
Flank look.
Oh, right. Come on, be a crit. There is no crit.
You have,
I wish I had
plus
sne-
1d4.
That doesn't matter now.
That's emboldening. Okay.
What does it matter? I already hit it for 23.
Okay,
Yeah, they
that's-
both hit. They won't crit, but they were.
I need to get sneak attack. Motherfucker, seriously?
Bomb.
7.
7?
Yep.
Right. There's a total of 7. I'm gonna write that down. Give me 2 seconds.
Sad. Well, it's 7 presuming it takes necrotic damage. If not,
What is it without the
that's
necrotic?
5.
5? Okay.
5.
Alright. Corral, what do you do?
Will casting Moonbeam call attention to us?
Yeah, probably.
There will be a giant moonbeam.
I don't know, that's pretty sneaky.
It's a giant beacon.
Pretty sneaky. I don't know about you.
A straight up spotlight.
Pretty sneaky.
Well,
Very sneaky.
even in an open
Noticeable.
field, I still notice a spotlight, especially when it's dark.
Maybe your eyes are just too good at seeing. I'm gonna stab it with my scimitar.
Alright. Go ahead and roll to hit.
E 22.
Alright.
Stab.
Okay. Yes,
Stab?
it hits. Yep.
I hope it hits.
Alright, what's the total?
11.
Alright. Sweet. Alright. Do anything else?
And dagger stun? Stab a dagger.
Yeah, go for it.
Wow. That 13.
Let me double check. Yeah, that hits.
Wow. It's going. 4.
Alright. It's hurt. Is that your turn?
Yes. I'm done with my turn.
Alright, Rune, what are you doing?
Well, I go Gur. I run up to it. I do reckless. Well, okay, so first I Gur. Am I unseen or not?
You are, you...
Remember, as a perception is being reduced by 5.
are you actually it is surprised. Actually, so was it with Nakari. If you wish to reroll for crits for the first attack. If you wish to
Would be
reroll
a-
to see if you, because you rolled and not, do you roll with advantage already?
No.
Because if not, reroll if it's a natural 20. Feel free to redo the damage.
Do people remember if I rolled the second time?
You can probably check the log if you want to be sure.
The log. Let me see. Hive Lord.
15.
You rolled 2 times in your turn.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. In that case,
Continue, Rune.
Rune, you are in fact raging.
Not as actively outside range, but more like range in the big brain. So then you can roll 4 d20s.
Rune, internal screaming.
So it's a 4, 17, 17, 14. So 2 17s.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
Yep.
Okay, then you can roll 4
First of all,
d6.
you're raging, so I have to roll a d8 first.
Yes,
What does it do? With a
that's
5?
a 5. I'm gonna check. I have it on my character sheet. Dooba. Whenever a creature hits you with an attack roll before your rage ends, that creature takes 1d6 force damage as magic lashes out in retribution.
Every time a creature attacks you, they take 1d6 force damage.
Yes.
Okay, that does not apply. Does it specify whether it's a hit or not? For example, if it attacks you and misses, does it kill it?
No.
Does it? Okay, so that means
If they attack straight
it's
up
aimed at you.
at
Okay.
all,
Right. Thank you.
the chaos is now emanating from him, basically.
Okay. You just attacked twice, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that was nearly.
So that's 4d6.
Alright. 46. 11 plus
14.
14 damage. Okay.
25.
25 damage? Oh yeah, because
Yep.
of rage. Rage do
Magical.
that. 25. Is the creature is bloodied. You notice that as it reaches this point of bloodiedness, it enters almost a state of frenzy. Shin.
Missy. I'm gonna. Guiding bolt probably gonna draw attention, right?
Perhaps. I mean, depending. Well, anybody in the nearby vicinity. I'm gonna say anybody in the next 60 feet will recognize. Will
That's
notice.
what. But the secret flame, it will not draw that much attention.
That would be about more like 30 feet. Which seems to be just everybody here in the fight.
Okay. Then I'm gonna secret flame it. Into dexterity. Saving.
Save.
Right?
Yeah.
Let's see if it succeeds.
30.
It fails.
Yay! 1d6
Oh my guy went.
Right? 1d6.
radiant damage. No, 1d8. Sorry, 1d8 radiant damage.
You're now that's 2.
Huh?
That increases at level 5.
So now it does 2d8 radiant damage.
Oh.
Your spells
I
are
had to
getting
make a
stronger.
deck. You've heard of that. I had to make
Bruh.
a deck save here. That's 19.
What?
What?
I heard someone
doesn't
saying
have-
I need to make a deck save. Did I mishear?
No, not
No,
you.
no,
not
the
you,
entity,
not you.
the big monster
Okay,
did,
good,
and he
good,
rolled a
good. I
7,
was-
so you're fine.
Starting
So
to question whether or not someone has fireballed me.
No.
classic D&D problems, dude.
I
Um,
have been in that issue before. I took more damage from the sorcerer on my team than I did from the
Just a classic Doppler situation.
Shin, the entity smells your divine energy. You are a cleric. And with
I
its
don't like this place.
with its hatchet and mace, it will simply put slam in your direction over and over and over and over again. It is in a frenzy with a total of
I'm nimble. Is it doing anything? Disadvantage a bit, maybe?
That would require that you dodge. And you didn't.
it is attacking 4 times with a total. Alright, let's see if it manages to succeed. That is first one is a 10.
Okay, no.
Next one's a 14.
Yes.
14 hits.
Mhm.
Alright, then it's an 18, so it's rolled higher than
2.
that. Rolled higher than that.
Does it
3.
hit me as well?
You are you can roll a dexterity save, because if not, you're gonna take half damage. Because of how close you are.
Wow.
You can add d4.
What's your dex save? Corel?
I'm figuring that out.
Oh, there it is. Nice.
13.
13 total?
And add a d4 attack?
Yeah. This is the emboldening bond.
16.
16?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. With the 16, you're able to sidestep just enough to be able to not get slammed. Shin. Okay.
This is gonna hurt.
I bet.
Oh my god.
What?
I'm pretty sure. Okay, you won't die, but you're straight up unconscious.
No, hold on. Yeah. If I were not shoot by the arrow, I would still be standing.
No, that's ignoring the fact that it's gonna add another value.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Maybe
Jesus,
not.
how many d8s there were?
6.
6.
And all of them
But how
rolled
many of
6
those
or
were
higher.
8?
Four of them, they were
Were
just
8.
straight up 8s. The fuck? Okay. I'm knocked down. Whew.
Well, fuck.
Nakari, what do you do?
Okay. As far as I could say where I struck it with the rapier, did the necrotic seem to work on it?
No.
Ah, fuck.
Everything there is necrotic. Even me, now.
That significantly complicates things.
I thought it feels like home.
Yeah, I can't damage shit in my own home. Shit. It's almost impossible to so fucking work. Okay, item action, pull out dagger.
Mm-hmm.
And then green flame blade is activated. A green ghostly flame goes over my blade as I attack. Presume I still have flank.
You are currently you can just sidestep right here and you'll be flanking with Rune. Since now
Or you
Shin
could
is
flank
unconscious.
with Corral by going one step to the right.
Where do you want to go? This way or that way?
Yeah, I'm gonna give Rune the flank since melee.
Alright.
Okay, so that's a dirty 20.
You can D4.
And that's a lot more. You're unconscious. I doubt your ability works. All right. I'm just not gonna roll for the hex. Actually, I'm not gonna bother maintaining the hex at all. There's not really any point. Okay, so there, and that is. See here, it's a D8 fire.
Right, roll total.
Oh wait. Yeah, D8, 1d8 fire. Wait. Fuck. Ignore the 6. Ignore the 6. And that's not supposed to be there.
Okay.
Okay, so
8.
8. There's supposed to be another 8. Fuck's sake. Okay, 9.
Well, technically, it would have been, it would have been a total.
14.
Given the dice, it was 11 total. Plus what?
Plus my dexterity, that is 14.
14? Okay. Alright. Carl, what do you do?
If I cast Guiding Bolt, how
60
Would
feet
that-
noticeable.
60 feet? God?
Mhm.
Is that like
He said so last turn.
As to how far that insinuates?
I mean, would anyone notice, as far as I know, besides us?
Let me check. From what you can probably tell, probably not. Maybe not.
Oh, those are not good odds. This creature. Nah, I'm just gonna stab it. Stabbing is reliable. I say, well, I'm probably gonna get a nat 1 on this. Surprising.
Nice. It hits.
Oh, okay. That is not the right dice.
What's the total?
$11.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna stab it with the dagger too.
Alright, go ahead and roll damage for that. That hits.
Okay. Two. Why did
Alright.
that do that?
Rune.
Okay.
Unless there's something else.
I don't know. I don't want to be cornered, but I don't think I can do anything else really.
Okay.
So yeah, it's probably gonna be it.
4 D20s.
What?
A 14 and a 19. Both hit, neither crit.
Fair enough. 4 more D6s. Let's go.
That's a 19.
That is 33.
Okay. I have to quickly roll something. 2d20. 2 or lower, it is a wild surge. Okay, no wild surge.
I mean, I have flank. I could have been reckless, but I didn't need to be reckless.
For good reason.
You pretty much stab one of your sword into its knee, twisting it, pretty much completely destroying its in utility of it, and then proceeding to, as it falls onto one knee, slicing one of the heads off. Due to blood loss, it falls onto the floor, dead.
Corel,
Yeah,
do you have any healing?
I have good berries. That's it.
Give it to Shin.
I'm going to summon 10 good berries and feed them to Shin.
Shin, as your mouth gets stuffed with good berries, you awake with 10 HP.
Are you okay?
I hate this day. It's this thing. Okay, it did. Cool. I'm pretty sure the locate object thing vanished, right?
You could see that it continued off in this path, but that was from the last time you saw it.
Okay. And I can cast it again, right?
You know where it is.
Gonna hold on. Actually, I'm gonna cast Praying of Healing on myself. No.
I can just work on. I can work on up to 6 targets.
Then we sit here for a bit and heal, I suppose.
Hold on. Yeah, I can.
Roll a intelligence check, everyone.
Really should be standing right here.
Yeah, we're gonna move it. Just oh no, not in
I'm
the
gonna roll
game.
for Nakari. Oh, Nakari rolls high enough. Nakari, you would notice that when the creature, out of everyone that was attacking it, the second a spell came from a divine-esque person, they became a target. Something about radiant damage, something about celestial, anything celestial related, is a beacon.
Oh.
That prayer would be a minute of screaming for help.
It will be 10 minutes actually.
10 minutes would be screaming of help, of just...
Okay, you cannot cast that spell. Actually, limit the use of all your spells.
What do you mean? I'm a walking.
You're gonna summon all of them to us.
Okay.
Straight up.
You know how I use one of your immediate spells, and the entire horde I threw that passive energy fused bone to immediately went for it? Well, I guess how this thing started tracking you, and immediately focused on you, even though we were the ones feeling more grievous injuries to it.
I hate your underrock place. Okay,
This
I'm
is
gonna
not
cast.
the Underdark. This
I'm
has
gonna.
nothing to do with
I'm
the
gonna
Underdark. There's no
cast.
spiders
I'm
here.
gonna cast Healing Word on myself.
Again, you feel
Healing
this
word we're not.
pulse.
Okay.
You feel this pulse
This is
of divine energy spread, but you don't hear any reaction. It seems that spell seems to be quiet enough.
I don't think it has much to do with what spell, but where you get your magic from.
So I cannot heal myself even? I healed
We need to
Krill.
move. Okay, cast it. It's an instantaneous thing, but we need to move immediately.
Okay, so first I'm gonna cast locate object, and then I'm gonna cast heal inward, so that I will immediately know. Or no, actually I'm gonna okay. So healing word first. It's 8.
You heal 8, and then,
Okay, and then
the line of yellow energy shines in this direction.
Okay, hold on. Okay, noted.
Hold up.
I'll join in later. Oh, you managed to both. Okay.
Do I hear anything? Notice something?
You see it.
Okay, I do not move. I just stand there, and I would just turn around and just like point at the entrance and just tell them. I just like terrified face and just point at the thing as if they can peek up, but we see something really messed up. So.
What?
There's a big, scary ghost, something out there.
Where?
Like that here.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Wow.
We can try the rock thing, but I don't think it's gonna go for that. Should we try the rock thing again?
Should I get the tranquilizer?
No.
Let's back off a little, and we'll back off a little. Infuse another object with positive energy. Throw it over the wall here. Then we will run.
Okay. You're asking me for a lot. No, that's me as a player. Yeah. She will not be suddenly like, okay, I'm gonna do it
In the
like
middle
out
of a
loud.
graveyard.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Virtue, which is 1d4 plus 4 temporary hit points on the
What level
object.
spell is it?
It's a cantrip.
Cantrip? Okay.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna just like throw it, gonna throw it like in the opposite direction of where the locate object was heading.
The opposite direction is where you guys are. So you want me to throw you? But you want to throw it like here?
Yeah, like far as
More like here.
possible, because I know that the locate object was like going like south. So
Like here.
yeah, like there.
You cast a spell. It is imbued. It releases a ping, but you toss the bone around in this direction here.
Mm-hmm.
The entity will turn around, and with his lantern, a beam of blue light will connect to the item, and then something will be pulled from the item, and then the lantern will close. You look back forward.
But in the span of this time, we will be just running. That's what we wanted to do.
Well, the thing is, he hasn't moved.
Yeah.
But the lantern, his like perception was like it was distracted
It
for a
didn't
second.
move to it. He was just
So he'd still.
sickly.
Okay.
Yeah, if this thing didn't move, we didn't move. So if you reach here and says there, you can just stop the column.
Okay.
What's interesting though is after consuming whatever it did that it consumed, or not really consume it, putting it into a lantern. Simply put, let me check something. Make sure I get the right one.
It's a bit harder to hear you, DM. Can you say it again?
Simply put, it will point the lantern, it will absorb something into the lantern, and then it will look back, it will keep its glance forward as the arms readjust back to where it was, and then it will just state.
Not worthy. Not at all.
Okay, I have a final idea.
What? Do you think you're
Well,
worthy?
It's a gamble. So,
Oh my god, don't actually do that. Jesus Christ.
I have an idea too.
I mean, who's that?
I have an idea.
What?
Can I cast sending on this creature?
What?
Can I cast sending on this creature?
Can
What
you
does it
say
do?
what you want to do first?
I want to try to tell
Are you
it
telling the
that
party,
I'm
or are you wait? Are you doing it? Or are you
No,
are you asking me to
I'm
do
now-
it, or are you asking? Because you can do
I'm-
whatever you want.
I'm describing what I want to do.
Okay. So do you describe to the party or just to the DM?
I'm talking to the party, but silently. But I actually don't know if you guys can hear me when I'm whispering. But I'm whispering all the time when I'm gonna say that.
Okay. All right.
So
Go for it.
I want to cast sending and connect and tell the creature the sentence of "I am your master. Move."
You have to tell it where to move, I think.
Yeah. And I will try to tell it to move a bit.
that's not gonna work with an undead.
What, it doesn't have any master that he served?
But you could
Even
try out.
if it has a master, it serves. Sending a telepathic message won't command it. It's an arcane
could.
link
You could.
between the master and the undead. Without that link, sending words to it, in this case, practically you using a third tier spell would just mean that you alert it to our presence.
It will know where I am then? Okay.
Yep.
Then no.
Never mind. It's all-
What will you do?
Well, it's a do or die moment for me.
No.
Oh my god.
Let's think about it a bit.
Don't even.
I'm not gonna sacrifice my chicken for that. No way.
Please don't sacrifice it. We're not sacrificing one.
I'm merely gonna try something.
Oh my
What
god.
If I just die,
No, what you're gonna
I-
try? I told my plan. You tell us your plan, please.
well, I have my suspicions about this place. Consider this a gut feeling less than a real plan.
Okay, those are always bad. No matter what.
What's the
Like
gut
all the
feeling
time.
telling? What's the gut feeling telling you?
I might make it step aside.
You?
For me,
Okay.
at least.
Let's.
There's
But what What? Okay. If I gonna cast bless or anything, emboldening. Hold on, emboldening bond. No.
Please don't
Emboldening.
cast
Okay,
bless.
now I'm not gonna. But emboldening bond, if it's having adding d4 to the action. So if it's gonna attack him, for example, the emboldening bolt
From
will like.
what you're able to tell, it makes him a beacon when
Okay.
divine
Then no.
lights or its divine
Then no.
energy.
I'm just gonna step aside. You do your bestie. I'm a
Um,
walking beacon.
So, you want to gamble your life on checking whether or not it would step aside for you.
I mean, he's kind of dead.
That's essential.
He's kind of dead.
Why don't we just rush in, the both of us, and actually coordinate an attack?
How about this? I go in, and if I'm attacked, you can rush in if you want to. Or you can just leave me to die.
Oh my
Whichever
god,
comes
we're
No,
not gonna
not
do
leaving
that.
anybody to death.
Then you can rush in as I am a distraction. If this
What
doesn't
if
work.
you die before that?
I'm a necromancer. I'm half dead already.
Okay, that's still, you'll be full dead. You can.
So,
I
Jin
have
and
full
Corel,
faith that you can resurrect my rotting carcass before it starts to rot.
do you guys have ranged magic? Corel and Jin.
Yeah, I have guiding bolt.
I have
It's
guiding
just
bolt too. But that's not
I can
the best
guiding
thing
bolt
to
to things.
use.
Basically, nuke it completely is my suggestion. Don't get too close.
Regardless, I have nothing I have barely anything I can do against a creature like this.
Like
So
daggers.
I can stab it.
No, I think we should try with his plan. As if he's gonna try, and then we're gonna prepare the action and just.
You guys prepare. I'm gonna try my thing. If my thing fails, you simply rush
I'm
in
going-
and we'll go from there.
Don't die.
I will prepare to dash if Nakari gets attacked, or it looks like he's being acted upon.
Same in here with guiding bolt.
God,
Yep.
I enter my form of dread. Time to boogie.
Absolutely.
It's the
Gotta
worst.
respect
If
you
it's
for
gonna be
being
your
able to
last
say
words.
that
Time to
with a
boogie.
straight face.
last words. I
The entity will adjust and look in your direction, and then from your soul, you feel the lantern connects, and you immediately take
Well, it acted upon him, so I get to dash
22
in.
damage. So you guys can start dashing. So okay. It
Let me just
has
quickly
done.
roll against some temp hit points from that transformation.
Yes.
Slight reduction.
Slight reduction. But you notice it. You notice, Nakari, that the lantern stops absorbing. It seems like it got what it needed, and it closed. But it seems that the party's going to be acting.
Stop.
Well, I'll
Sure.
start rushing in, but I haven't attacked yet.
Let me just quickly note down how many hit points I have left before I forget. 22 then minus 16.
Should we roll initiative again?
No, I'm just going to keep the initiative order, and I'm going to roll initiative for the entity. The entity moves.
Nakari would be first, I think.
Yeah, Nakari goes first. So it is Nakari, you reach this point The entity proceeds to close its thing, and that's the end of its reaction. I guess it has to wait until it's gonna end it's gonna be able to do stuff on its own turn. But you notice that right now, for the sake of continuity, it seems that it's recognizing you, and it for some reason it doesn't feel hostile anymore for you.
I give it a nod, and I move on.
Its gaze will not break from
10, 20. For sake of whatever the hell this might be,
it is a
I
locked
prepared.
gate. Yeah.
Lock?
Mhm.
Do I see a lock?
If you attempt to open it, you will be able to tell that it is not budging at all. Not even like the mechanical
Do I
lever.
see a lock?
No, you do not see a lock.
Well, I spend my action doing a quick investigation. 7, that's 30, 20.
There is an arcane magical lock on it. You do
Open
anything?
sesame?
It's
Sure.
worth a shot.
Go for it.
Karel,
Open
what do you do?
sesame. So, Nakari looks like he walked on just fine. I mean, from my point of view, correct? Corel? Sorry.
Yes. I mean, no, we walked in, the thing absorbed something from him, hurting him, and then it stopped, and he just continued walking. And right now, it seems to... It's not behaving in a way in which looks like it's trying to continuously kill him. And that's about it. Looks like he's still guarding a door.
Did he turn around? Is that...
No, it's me adjusting.
Okay. It looked like it hurt him, but it doesn't look hostile anymore.
So, it's just like sucking the thing of them?
Yes, it sucked Nakari.
Alright, that's your reaction of speech. That's the end of talking that you can do. Well, Rune can still talk if he wants to.
Rune?
That's in case he wants to. He doesn't have to.
Talk.
I was asking confirmation if he's talking or not.
Will Rune be talking? Bear. Bear. Bear.
I just muted myself. I assumed that was good enough of an indication.
Ma?
So did you say anything?
He won't say anything.
Okay. That's...
Rune, what do you do?
So the creature acted on him.
It did. It seemed to have done some sort of draining. And then it stopped. And then he just continued walking, specifically to Kari.
Well, my prepared action of dodging will occur. How far am I from the entity?
In a straight line of like walking?
Yep.
Okay, let me check. You're about 40 feet away.
I could walk over there without dashing. Can I use my prepared action to attack instead?
Didn't you say it was for dodging?
I suppose it's dodging it is then. Then I will just walk over while dodging any attempt to attack it has towards me, and I will just be friggin' reckless. Well, no, I'll just attack twice. I have 40 movement.
You run up to here, and you attack twice.
Yep.
All right. Reckless attack.
No.
Okay, attack twice. Okay. 15 and 17. Some good rolls.
Do I need to add anything to those, or do they hit?
They will most likely hit.
I add an 8.
Okay.
So there's
Mhm.
yeah. That is 4d6. Well, I'm gonna rage bonus action again.
Okay, let me roll a d8. That is a 8.
Ooh, 8. Okay, let's see, what is that? A bolt of light shoots from your chest. Another creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 radiant damage.
Oh my goodness. Very specific.
Alright, so you will notice.
Wow.
Okay,
And
so
be blinded until the start of your next turn. So it needs to do a con save.
it needs to do a con save. Okay,
It's blind. That would be cool.
it rolls a natural one.
That,
It
I'm
is
not
now
sure it's immune to
blind.
that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure spirits generally don't have any problems with their sight.
Hmm.
They don't have eyes.
So how much radiant damage does it do?
1d6.
Deal. He takes 1 damage.
Wow.
How
Well,
much
that was okay.
for the
So
melee attacks?
now it's 4d6.
4d6. Oh, there's a lot of d6. Okay, let me get it.
That's
There you go. Oh, that's 66. All right. It's 11.
so that is 25 of magical slashing.
All right. 25. Okay.
Mm.
Marking it down. Thank you. Thank you. How much did he say? 20 what?
25, yeah.
25. Okay.
So total of 26 damage this round.
Yep. Well, 27.
I asked people to prepare attacks, but they were just being like, nothing happened, and then they just stood there.
I mean, the curry said stop, so Shinfoot like stop.
Yeah, I didn't immediately start killing him. That was interesting, huh?
The evil spirit will just simply state,
You are ready. Pass through before the intruders.
and it will just open the lantern.
What did it say? Because I did not understand.
Yeah, no, I
You
couldn't
are
understand
worthy.
Oh.
Pass through before the intruders. And then, as the lantern opens, you take a total rune of 21 necrotic damage.
So no save or anything. It just does that.
It is a environmental thing, technically. It is not attacking. It's an item action to open the gate, and a bonus action to do this opening of the lantern. The lantern is not closed, though. When it comes to Nakari, the lantern did close. Shin, what do you do?
Okay. So. Okay. So when we throw, I'm gonna just like having a okay, I cannot. I'm gonna have a discussion in my brain. When we throw the pen filled with my energy, it says not worthy, but it sucked it anyway. So, okay. If I'm gonna not cast, because it's a feature. Balm of Peace. But in the description it says you can use your channel divinity to make your presence very present a soothing balm. Is it gonna also consider the soothing balm and not yell at his buddies to come around?
I think everything in the nearby vicinity will very much know that you exist, because it's about your presence.
Okay.
But the effects of the spell will take place. There's no negative aspect of the spell. There's no nerfing of it. It's just you are louder. You're on speakerphone.
Okay.
So to speak.
But it gives a healing, because if I'm gonna go through that, I'm gonna die again. I mean, I can guiding bolt it, I guess, but it's gonna give sound.
I mean, what can you see?
From the description of Corel, what she said that it sucked Nakari. I don't see much of anything else. What happened with you? I could only probably hear that you were stabbing it. What big of a vicinity it's gonna be, approximately? So if I'm gonna do cast bomb.
For the what?
For the Balm of Peace.
Balm of Peace, that would be about 120 foot radius.
It's directly connected to your source of power.
Cool. Okay.
Okay, to put that in perspective, hold up. Let me put that in perspective. Right. $125? 125.
Yeah, probably the zombies will hear it, as far as I remember, right?
You don't quite know. This is very easy to get lost here, but it is particularly loud, yes.
Okay. What a fantastic place to be. Okay. I'm just gonna, at this point. What's the range of Secret Flame? Hold on, I'm gonna check it.
60 feet,
60 feet, yeah.
maybe? I don't know.
No, I checked it. 60 feet, so I'm gonna go as close as I can to the entrance. I'm gonna peek and cast Secret Flame on it.
But when you get to the entrance, you see the door is open.
You will see that the door is open in front of Nakari.
Yeah, but I also heard that something was sucked out of him, and I know that if it's gonna suck me, I'm gonna die. Probably. So I just prefer to kill it, probably, than go through.
But, I mean, did it look like Rune did any damage?
His sword seemed special, and his necrotic damage seemed like it hurt it. So his sword pretty much has the ability to just kind of cut through, even though things are not supposed to be able to be touched. But he ethereally split and did a solid hit Though this thing seems to be a bit of a bigger bite than he is prepared to chew. From what you can tell.
You can see that the last thing that Ruin did was look at the door.
Well, right now, you don't see that as the last thing. Right now, you see that he's not focusing on the entity. He's looking at that fucking door. That's what he's looking at.
Okay. Is the entity focusing on Rune?
The entity is not focusing on Rune. The entity is just letting his light, letting the lantern open, and it seems to be draining something from Rune.
This place. Okay, I'm gonna. How far I am to the door? Even with dashing, am I able to just run towards the door?
Even with dashing, are you able to just run towards the door? I think.
You have 35.
Now I am a goat right now.
Yeah, 35.
45.
Did you pick the mobile fee?
Goat legs.
Goat legs.
They give you 15 extra?
They give you 10 extra. The goat legs make your meter speed 40, base speed, unless there's a spell that increases it.
She's a half. Isn't she a halfling?
Mm-hmm.
That means you have 25 base movement, not 30.
Oh, okay.
What's
Then
that? So 35.
it would probably actually been 35.
So 30 feet. 5 minutes.
35
okay.
feet, yeah.
70 feet away.
But I remember increasing it to specifically it being 40.
I think so.
I mean, base
Right.
movement speed for most races nowadays is 30. Even
Yeah,
if
but
there's
it's just
fall.
that she got wild surge that fucked up her legs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
kind of
why
opposite.
you added 10. So that's a
Let me
bit
double
up
check.
to you whether or not you're going to go with how races are written now versus how they're written before.
Fuck, no, that's gonna be way too long of a list to go through to find it. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it's 35 because adding 10 it sounds like something, and a mistake that I would probably made is that your base movement speed was probably 30, now it's 40. Because I probably just assumed and completely forgot that halflings have different speed. So make it 35 and you can do what you want.
Okay. So is it far enough? If with dashing, am I able to go there to the door?
So you've moved 10. So it's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. With dashing, you're able to get to the other side of the door. It's about like here.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do so. And yeah, and what anything I can say is that I'm nimble and naturally stealthy as a halfling. So yeah, I'm gonna dash then. Oh, okay. So just like.
Nice.
Done?
No.
No.
Unless you want to do something else.
I mean, I don't want to, I don't want to die, but like is there's no. Okay, I'm okay. I'm happy then. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. In this fuckhole, I'm finally happy. Oh my god. No opportunity attacks. Oh goodness.
It's not a bit of metagaming can't accomplish. I'm kidding.
Goodness gracious.
Hate metagaming.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah,
car.
As I'm walking there.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, please shut up.
You were standing in front of the door, and then it opens because I get hit, and then Shin just runs past.
Yeah, it's more like
Supersonic
it, you know, I would say more it's open because I stepped in front of it and you started attacking it. Or
Well,
maybe just the first part. Regardless,
It's a team effort.
I doubt it. I
I
sincerely
sure
doubt
hope it does.
I sincerely doubt the team did anything but hampering in this context. I look back, look straight in between the specter or spirit and rune, so you can't tell which I'm actually supposed to be looking at. And I say, try not to die. You're a bit too valuable to keep. And
Alright.
I walk on.
It's gonna.
Puzzled expression on Rune's face, but okay,
It's gonna
continue.
roll an insight. There's no idea what that means.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Well, I deliberately said it, so either party could presume it's about it. 30,
Well.
and it's too important, so we're dashing past the people that
Right.
technically shouldn't be here. There, I can't get further than that.
Alright. Carl, what do you do?
Cry. Besides that, do I just go? Okay. Girl is confused.
Try the supersonic speed.
So, okay. How far could I move with 30 feet?
30
Of
feet.
movement.
Move up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's about here.
Okay. That's not fun. Okay. This will not go badly. Not at all. Never. Nope.
Corel, please keep running.
I can't.
You can dash
Oh,
as a main action.
yeah.
Or you can
I'll
move
do
up
that.
to
That you
when you're
dash
1, 2,
as an
3,
option, didn't you?
And be like, "Shoo."
5, 6. You're able to move anywhere around this line.
She just stop and like, okay.
I can't
No,
walk
wait, I
faster.
can run more.
Eh.
Okay.
So,
Please run.
I have thought of this action before I thought of anything else. Main action, disengage. Bonus action, dash.
Yay.
Get out of here!
Fantastic.
Freaking bonus
80
action
feet of-
dash.
Yep. Bonus action, dash. Racial feature.
Oh.
Racism. Yay.
Nifty.
Racism.
The door will slam behind you as you pass the door, but the lantern is still connected to you.
Oh.
Well, that's slightly inconvenient, at least.
On its turn.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
oops, that's nope, not correct. Let me remove that.
I mean, it looks cool for me. Oh no.
You take another 30 damage necrotic.
Oh no.
I do.
He does.
He does?
Does?
So with that said, you find yourself approaching like down here, and for the sake of continuity,
I mean, basically what that means, when I stop running and that thing closes the door, I just...
Please don't tell me you screamed.
Oh, you. Oh,
I mean,
yeah. You're
basically-
going. You're relentless. You're at 1 HP. I see.
I'm
gonna
like
cover his
starting to fall, and then, well, I almost went unconscious, and then I...
You cover his mouth.
In that case,
Suffer
going-
quietly.
Keep in
Suffer
mind, I
in
got further than
silence.
you did. I had 80 feet movement speed with dashing.
She's gonna jump like an angry raccoon and be like, shush, shush, please.
There are so many other animals you could have
he's
jumped
nearly
like.
dying. Let him die. Jesus Christ.
Shut!
No.
I died.
Shut.
Alright, so
I was suffering silently. You can too.
let's what is this? Show throwing.
The what?
Why are we still
You
in
done?
initiative?
There you go. Because Rune is in a couple seconds as he continues dashing forward. A green light from this
Oh boy.
thing in front of you proceeds to snap the thread between you and the lantern.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
No mind.
It seems to be with two glowing green eyes. It's looking toward Nakari.
It's snowing. Okay. You
Okay,
got
sure,
this,
just go
pal.
up your forehead. Yeah, sure, because nothing here wanted to kill us.
I give a deep bow. It took quite a lot more time than anticipated to navigate through the complex.
Why is it this?
And I apologize for my companion's more rude nature.
Is his buddy?
I ask you to forgive them.
Is his friend?
Right. Okay.
It was worth seeing what you can do. Welcome, Nakari.
Oh, it's his buddy. Okay.
We both know that is not my actual name.
Do you think that's his wife?
The secrets of the dead shall stay with the dead.
Might be his wife.
Only
True
a few
enough.
can know.
It's his wife.
But you are worthy to know after all.
Very good.
Tell your friends to walk in. Their whispers bother me.
Thank you.
Approach!
Okay. Shina's gonna just like grab Corel's cloak and
Sheath
just
your
like
weapons. Show some politeness.
I'm gonna picture.
I'm sorry, I got scared.
The cat picture.
Walk in.
Shin will bow a bit, be like, "Good morning, night, good night, good night, your politeness."
Pro will kneel.
It's Shin's investigation office.
Oh my god.
Head of the Shin investigation office, actually.
I have heard,
What?
especially after the passing of your boss.
What? You heard about her?
Nakari.
shall I explain?
What's going on?
Go, do it.
What, you know,
Well.
you know something?
You see, me and my patron have a very unique job within the wider cosmology of this multiverse. We name the graves. All graves. You see, not a single secret amongst the dead is truly forgotten, because they all end up here. All of them. Every last detail, and every last soul at some point will pass through here, have their knowledge and name tallied, and the gravestone made appropriately within the domains of shadows. The shadow fell, as it is commonly referred to.
There is a parasite, Nakari. You have seen it recently. Burned its home.
The disgusting thing.
Alien of nature.
I thought something was odd about that thing. It was hardly even necromancy that could do something like that. It's more akin to an aberration.
She...
So,
It has scarred Corel.
What?
Her soul, similar to flesh columns.
Correct?
Remove the past. And in return, you shall be rewarded. All of you. Whether it be power, or the knowledge hidden in death.
So her soul, my boss, her soul was here for a second?
Part of it.
And can you tell me where is it now, or
Still in her body.
so she's alive?
no.
Oh.
The curse will trap you in it. Imagine being little more than bone, no senses, no awareness, forever consciously trapped in your own bones.
Constant pain.
You will see Shin just crying a bit.
Curse you're both her and you are under is an incredibly cruel one. And it's incredibly parasitic.
Can you locate the body or the thing that like curses, or is there any way? Just politeness.
There was a time where I could. But the abomination, the aberration, it hides too well.
I see.
No corpse can see. None of my eyes can see.
to track down an aberration, huh?
Just gonna look up at the skeletal thingy and be like, thank you very much for help.
Cross the flames, and you shall be granted power. Do not disappoint.
Do you have a name?
I can tell it later.
Okay, I just want to. Okay, thank you very much again, and I don't want to be rude, but okay, I wanted to say see you later, but I kind of don't want to actually. I mean, it's
gonna
not
walk away
even
again.
Okay.
Sooner or later.
You end up.
Walk in the flame.
As you walk through the wall of flame, you find yourself returning back to the material plane. A couple of gifts will be given. First and foremost, let's get this sorted. You arrive back at the surface, twilight in the distance. Now, there's a couple of things that you will notice. You feel more empowered, strengthened. You're now level 7. And for the staff that you've been trying to build, Nakari, you have the parts.
Oh yes.
Outside of that, there was a bit of a lead toward an understanding of who has the body, and it seems to be an aberration. Though the curse be hex, there might be only one way to find out where that aberration leads, or is, and that is through that hex. Satan. Ambience.
I mean, I get a taste of the ambience and I don't have any, so it's like,
Now you can hear. Now suddenly you can all hear it. When I
I don't
actually
know
want to
why.
use it, no one can hear it.
Damn. That is unfortunate.
Yeah.
In by itself, as you appear back in the twilight, time is ticking. You travel outside and quickly hide amongst the sewers. You continue walking back. You find yourself back toward the manor. And for that will be the end of tonight's session.
thank you for joining, everyone. We almost died.
We
Woohoo!
almost died, poggers! Poggers!
And don't worry, people. Don't worry.
Yay.
Just remember to call 666 to get your orphans. Come on, get them today.
Jesus
We have
fucking
express
Christ.
delivery
Oh.
sponsored assistant.
Fuck!
Our new